the points like that you get for winning.
Okay.
So like
Oh,
the
that's right, isn't it like 1 point per game and then 1 for the whole thing?
oh yeah,
Right.
that's the part you were confused about. You weren't making it clear what you were confused about. You were just like, huh? That's kind of what Harper. Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Yeah,
Look at
huh?
this! It's ARK! I'm in the murder chamber.
Oh, the server started, Deanna.
Um,
Deanna, we gotta work on your communication skills.
I walked outside. Well, nothing's moving yet. I think it's still half loading, and I walk outside and I see
Tap alive.
there's a Xeno right outside where I walked. He didn't see me, but that is a
It was
rather. Let me run to this server real quick and murder that.
I'm shocked I remember the password.
I know. I thought that too. All right, let me just murder this
Hiya, hiya. I was shocked when I saw that set list, like jaw on the ground. I just couldn't believe it. No, and I don't know when this Fall Out Boy album comes out. I don't remember. I know it's in March.
Yeah, it's like not. Was it March 26th? I know.
No, it's late March.
Yeah, it's like the weekend before my birthday, I think.
Yeah, well, let me tell you, that it's getting problematic. I'm like half the streams of those two singles. I swear. No! It's gonna be bad. I can't sing either of them either. Like, not even close within my range.
Based on that little snippet.
Don't dare stop! I'll be shaking my boothang though. Maybe I'll pull out the Post Malone moves to this song.
I guess there are some because this dodo is red.
So what do we even need to do? Like, I don't even know anymore.
We need to get the saddle, all the saddles. We need the rest of the Rexes. I don't even remember how many we have.
Like, I don't know, like, what we're doing. Alright, that was fun.
It was great getting that on, wasn't it?
Great, alright. Like, I don't know what we're supposed to do.
Well, I remember we still have metal that's back over at that thing to build that we have to move here to make
what?
the saddle.
I have 4 pickaxes in my inventory, so I assume I was going to go get metal. Well, I think we need metal, right?
Well, wasn't the last time you were on during the extra life? I feel like it was, or when something.
Last time I was on, you mean either of us? Yeah.
I've been on since then.
No, that is
getting
just.
Rexes after then. Yes, I was.
Oh. Well. Where are you?
Currently.
Hi, dinos. Did you think we were just dead? Probably. To take off and we could cry a little. I forgot.
18 extra 19 extra 20 are in here. Wait.
I forgot our Titanosaur died. How did that happen? No more big poops. Where are, what? That's what I thought of. That's what made me think of it. That's actually what made me think of his lack of existence.
Wait.
What happened to him again?
I think he starved.
Oh, we're terrible parents.
Apparently I did get to an extra 20 Rex. How many were we gonna do again? I don't remember anything, to be quite honest.
I think we were just gonna go with like as many as we could. Where are you?
I just saw you. Why you walked by me?
I don't even know where you are.
You came into where these Rexes were, and you walked by me.
I didn't see you. Yeah!
You look wonderful.
As I always do. No, I'm starving.
What do you wear? What costumes?
Do I have one on?
Yes, yes you do.
Oh, I do. Hold up. Hold on. Let me see something. Wait. I'm on my tiptoes.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, that was for that. Was I even on my tiptoes at that point? I hope so.
I don't even know.
I don't know if that was earlier or later in the dance. Modern dream that down, it kills me. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing still. How many Rexes do we have? And why do I only see 2 saddles?
Well, there's saddles on the ones in the cryopods.
And also, where's the blueprint?
Don't say that. do not say that.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, but were we gonna do like the 65 armor ones, or are we just gonna do all the...
I don't know what we were doing.
Alright, well, you know what? You figure that out. I'm gonna go and get metal.
No, well, yeah, we still need other metal, but then there's metal sitting in chests over there.
Over there, yes.
Yes,
My favorite
remember
place.
the last day of the Extra Life event, I
No,
went over
I don't...
there.
Oh, where's over there?
the Tech Cave Mountain.
Jesus! You keep telling me the store over there, over
You
there.
don't-
Okay. Want to be invited? Oh. Painted, sending my love on the innocent apocalypse. So, are you gonna DM someone from this show to ask what the VIP songs were?
I haven't seen anyone talk about them having VIP. Or even going to the show.
Oh, have you been stalking it?
Well, I looked quickly. I mean, it's not like a giant server.
This is true. I mean, I'm trying to avoid videos for the most part. I just wanted to see the medley so I could see what was actually in it. It is One Last Time by Ariana Grande. Which, like, okay. I really want to see a picture of the science set list. I'm really curious, because I...
There's a picture somewhere. Where did I see that? I remember passing did say COAP.
I was right.
But I don't
knew I
think
was
it
right.
was the exact same because it had like
It
more
was.
conditions, but
No, I think it is.
Hmm?
I think it is the same.
Oh, did you find it?
Yeah.
Well, no, because in the blurred one, like, the intro part, it looks like it's all one. And then I swear when I was, like, lining them up, like, the bad thoughts had something written, but unless I was looking at the wrong thing, I don't know.
See, no, but under bad thoughts here it says. I don't know what that even word is.
Yeah, I don't know what that is either.
Bartering for 4.
Yeah, I don't know what any
Ooh.
of that means.
I mean, I assume it was bad thoughts / that, which is why I bet you it was on one line there, and here it's on 2. But doing it by season's cool.
Oh, did that circle just end?
Like I was pleased.
You were pleased.
I also bought Charlie Puth tickets. I'm 13th row.
To which one?
Foxwoods, Connecticut. Yeah. That Marina girl, she wanted to go. So, huh. Okay.
Jason just
Who's gonna-
sent me, like, the screenshot. He got, like, a sponsored post, and he's like, what is this typography? I'm like, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, for him?
Yeah.
That beats me. No, for the Connecticut show only, he's gonna come out, he's gonna sing "See You Again," left and right, do some random cover, and then say, "Alright guys, see you later." No, just because it's me, you know. I detect someone's in the building that only gets 3 songs. Oh! No, the river. Now, you are familiar that the fact that this is a volcano and that it's actually filled with lava and not water,
No,
yes?
but it's like towards the river between, like, it's like near the
Yeah, what river?
the one near the mountain.
You know this.
Hello?
Matt, do you know what we're supposed to be doing? Because me and Deanna are clueless. Like, we don't know what the objective was or what needs to be done. She's saying there's some chest by a river. I don't think she's informed that volcanoes are filled with lava, not water.
The whole
And
place is an
traditionally-
island. There's water everywhere, Brandon.
In this specific location. No, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna stop what you're doing. You're gonna look at my screen share and tell me where this chest is.
I just know about where it was. Hold on.
More than me. Why would you not put it in the same spot as the last one?
The last one.
Yeah, where the Quetzal was.
Because then that would have taken away spawn points.
Oh, great.
Anyways, Brandon, I have a story you'll love. Actually, do you like this one too, D?
Good. Hold up.
So-
Just 1 second. Deanna, where am I going?
You
Just
gotta
tell me where to go.
down near the redwood. Where's our near the base that we have? Brandon.
I don't know where I am.
You're also running low on stamina.
This is ridiculous. Okay, Matt, go ahead.
So yeah, I get off the night off my computer for the night, and I lay down in bed, right, scrolling through my phone.
I already know where this is going. I
Mhm.
already know where this is going.
And as I was scrolling through my phone,
Mm-hmm.
something crawled across my screen.
Across your
You know,
screen.
I would have been good if I wasn't part of this conversation, actually.
I knew it
Yeah.
was Spider the second he said, "Oh, Deanna, you'll like this too." I knew it. I'm like, oh yeah.
So you know what I did?
Across your screen? Hold on. How do you even get in that predicament in the first place? How does it get to the point where it's across your screen? Would it to crawl up your arm?
First of all, the lights were off, so it was dark. Because I was about to go to bed.
Do you not feel 8 little tiny legs crawling
Well, I
up
was
you?
lying on my side, and my phone was like resting on my bed. So it called from my bed across the screen.
Oh,
Yeah. Anyways, and yeah, so what I do is I just grab my sheets, shake them out, lay back down, and go to sleep.
shake him. You don't kill it.
Oh, I lost it. After it crawled off my screen, I flicked my hand, and I think it flew somewhere. Don't know where it is, but
Nope. Move out. Vacate.
it's just a spider.
Nope. Vacate.
Like the one in the corner of your room right now.
Nope. I've checked all corners. All 5.
What about the 6th?
There's no 6. There's only 5. Alright, 1 second, Matt. Just plug your ears. Deanna!
What? You're not near the water! What are you doing?
What?
Go down near the base that we have there. It's somewhere near that.
Somewhere near that. Man, Matt, I'm so glad I have such a good direction giver right now.
Let's look at the stream. What's going on in the stream?
It's near the water. She's watching me.
Yeah, so I'll
She's
be able to
watching
see
me
this.
because she's trying to tell me where this chest is. That, oh, you just place it in the middle of a jungle,
Well, how
Deanna?
about flying up to where you can actually see things, Brandon?
Yeah, it's trees. If I'm not down here.
I didn't put it in the middle of trees.
Are you sure? I don't know about that.
Positive. Get some stamina, and then...
What do I have on?
yeah, that's what I
What
asked
the-
you.
Whew, feels like it's been too long.
It's because it has. Where we going, D? I'm waiting your instruction.
I'm thinking, fly up. Like, I don't think it wasn't like right on the river.
High up.
It was that direction. I think.
So you're telling me at some random point, just anywhere along here, you decided this would be a great spot to just put a chest?
Yeah. Well, no, it's a building. It's like a whole building. Is that a building? Or is that our base building? Because they're not the same thing.
If they're that close, why would you not just put it in here?
Because there wasn't enough room or something. What was my reason? I don't remember.
Hold on, let's check if there's not enough room.
Not
24 slots there, 75 there,
Yeah, but I needed a place that...
350 there,
No, but-
70 there. Not enough room. There better be 14 vaults in this.
I don't think it had a... I don't think I ever put the ceiling on because I needed to be able to fly into easily and unload the Argenteuses in... I didn't want to break that.
Instead of breaking one ceiling, folks, she constructs a building in the middle of nowhere that none of us know where it is.
But, like, you could still be getting metal from the mountain because we need more metal than what we have.
Yes, but I might as well transfer what we have while I'm over here, so I'd rather just...
But if you're over there, you're only going to be able to carry in that, so...
Well, we have to bring it back at some point, so I'd rather just do that now.
Do you guys need wood?
I don't remember what we...
Exactly. We have no idea. We're hoping you know.
Well, I've been keeping track of what I need. I don't know what you guys need.
Yeah, but what do we need for like the tech cave?
Saddles?
Yeah, that's like
How many Rexes do we have? How many do we need though? I have no
Weren't we gonna
idea.
bring like... I don't remember. 60? 40 to 60, I think it was.
Yeah, well, you guys will be ready to go in. I'll still be flying around looking for this.
Or, what if we use gigas? Before the cave.
I don't think they
Didn't they
fit.
not fit? Yeah, I thought that was like a thing.
Oh yeah, they don't.
Is that it?
I don't have your screen up anymore because I had to.
Deanna, open my screen right now. Of all things to construct it on, instead of the grass over there, you put a stone structure on stone?
Yep, that's it.
Deanna.
Right,
Deanna.
is that to the right of that big thing that juts out? Oh, I do remember now.
But why would you put stone on stone? That makes it
Because-
impossible to see.
No, it doesn't. You found it, didn't you? You saw it.
I found it not because of the fact that it's a structure, but because it was too square of a rock. Oh, good
love how-
placement.
I love how you opened the
The
just
door.
to fly in.
Empty. Oh,
I
are
did
these
bring
all
some
full?
back.
You could have made this any smaller.
I had limited.
Ooh, 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 oopsies. I don't know why I said it
I
like
don't
that.
know either. That was kind of weird.
Oopsies.
Oopsies.
Whoopsie daisies. Do you guys need wood for your thing?
I
I think we were good on fiber.
For the saddles?
That's the thing that I'm pretty sure we
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
I got a lot of fiber.
I remember I filled an entire dedicated storage of
Hide.
fiber.
Hide. I think we need hide. Not a lot, but just some hide.
We do need
I thought
Don't matter,
metal
we
was
wanna do
the
that.
pain in the ass. Well, I'm working on my thing. I don't know about you guys. I'm not even
Metal
close.
is the main thing, but I know we need a little bit of hide.
By the way, I need 3,300 metal.
Yep, get that yourself.
Let's see, I got the 30,000 stone. As long as no one touches that, I should be fine.
No problem.
I need 15,000 wood now.
Do we really need more metal than this, Deanna? There's a ridiculous amount
Didn't
here.
we do the math and it was like?
Deanna, I don't even remember what we need, let alone the math.
But I remember doing math and knowing we needed still like a bunch more.
This is what we get for not playing for months.
Yeah, well, we boosted the rates high up, so that should help.
I need a chainsaw to get wood, because that's the best way to get wood in this game.
I think a Thero would work just fine.
Thero, where's our Thero?
And with the rates, I think a Thero will work fine.
You just might get encumbered after like 2 hits.
Really? That's the race?
Theros do get a lot. And they also don't have a lot of weight.
This guy's got.
I love opening Twitter to another Biden tweet with another one-liner. Make no mistake. Like, why does he tweet like that? I don't understand. I mean, I don't have a problem with it, but like, why? Make
Wow,
no
you're right.
mistake.
You were right, Brandon. 2 hits and the Thero's full.
Yep.
Alrighty, I gotta do math now. Me no like you.
I also, I think I've sent both of you a good amount of the deepfakes with all the presidents playing games.
Dude, I'm starting to get
Who
those
took
on.
all my iron?
I'm starting to get those on YouTube now.
It's so funny. Who took all my iron? Alright, who killed my mending villager? It wasn't me. Ask Barack. Like, I don't... Who's just taking the time to make those? I would love to
really
watch...
good too.
Like, really good. Some of them, like, are better than others. Like, Biden's is really accurate. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hopefully you're not still watching my screen, Deanna. Oh no!
Brandon.
Only I could die like that.
Brandon.
Relax. Relax.
Brandon.
I mean, the Argentavis is flying, so it's not gonna die. What the heck?
What?
What am I saying? My jaw's on the ground.
What?
The delayed what? From the stream?
Is this the new death animation?
If I have to watch this every time I die, I'm gonna
No,
lose
it's
it.
not.
Didn't they like redo like all the? Is this the person that's like? Didn't they redo all the explorer notes?
No,
and
it's the
everything
brood mother.
To do all that?
Yeah, but who is this?
think
I know who that is. I'm not gonna say anything because it'd spoil the story. But I know who that is.
I bet you that's the cutscene that's supposed to play when you start the map.
Because I think they redid. They recently did a whole thing where they have someone narrating all the notes and everything, didn't they?
I bet you that's what's supposed to happen when you spawn for the first time on the map now, because notice it was when I respawned.
Yeah.
If I have to watch that every single time, though,
I'm gonna test this. Alright, where's a high point I can jump off of?
I don't trust the fall. Alright, are we serious? Hello?
Is it still going?
No, I'm just...
Alright, now I need a Dilo to come hit me. Ooh, or I can just make it back up there.
Nope, okay.
Nope, okay.
Are you just not responding?
His host connection timeout.
Every time you die, your game crashes. Alright, let's test this. Do I get something too? Alrighty, respawn. Oh, I got it too!
Yeah, it's probably... Deanna, make sure you die before you do anything important. Deanna's gonna be in the tech cave and she's gonna die and it's gonna be like...
Oh, that's true.
rolling the intro cutscene. And got married. Alright. What if your game's gonna crash and...
Alright, it ended. And I respawned.
Alright.
Wait, black screen that says you killed yourself.
Good. Classic.
Sounds like he'll be there for a while. And then...
Wait, I can pause. I just exited the main menu. I counteracted it.
Not going back down, no!
Oh.
Doo-doo-doo. Oh, you can't hear Deanna now?
What?
It's just that I couldn't hear, she disconnected for a sec. What?
Oh, so you guys can't hear each other.
No, I can now.
No! No! Alright.
You out again?
I loaded it up and it was just the same.
I saw that in the corner. Why?
I mean, it is a cool intro cutscene, although why did I spawn? Why am I here?
Wait, I respawned!
Oh no.
You could skip it, Hit X, hit X, hit X.
no.
He did, but he's...
No, I have a different issue now.
I just got kicked.
Wait, can you really just... Can you, like, not click anything?
Nothing. Can I do this? Oh! What is happening to me? I don't know. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave.
This game mode just became hardcore.
Yeah. No, I mean,
I do wanna...
if that was an intro cutscene, I bet you it is.
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
And it showed the brood mother and everything, which I assume, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the first boss, so I assume that would make sense.
I actually don't think I know who that is, based on the story, but I can take a guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably.
I think it's one of the.
Explorer people.
I think it's the Helena. I'm gonna be completely honest. That's my guess.
I have no idea. I'm not gonna pretend like I know, because I have no idea.
I did wanna see how... If I go over to...
I'm gonna look this up while I'm waiting to load in.
Can I click one and will it just start, like... Click one.
I've
Shoot.
lost count of how many sunrises I've seen since I've arrived on this island.
The island.
Hundreds, I'd imagine.
I got
Yet
kicked
each
again.
one seems more beautiful than the last.
Yeah, it's a new intro.
I like to take Athena out.
Yeah, their new intro's messing up the game, but that's alright.
It's crashing me.
Yeah, but it's...
Simple moments that I
Greetings and salutations, dear reader.
Yeah, but now they have, like, narration.
If these words are gracing your eyes, then you have had the good
Yeah,
fortune
that-
to find the
that-
journal of Sir Edmund Rockwell, stupendous scholar,
Oh, yeah.
gentleman, and
Okay, I do know who that is now.
extraordinaire. It also means
Okay, now
that
I
it's entirely
got out of the
possible
Explorer
that I've
mode, so
met
this
some
guy's still talking
unseemly
now,
end
so-
on this fascinating but exceedingly dangerous island that I call home.
Dude, the ARK wiki is so. The ARK lore is so
Or I
confusing.
could have
I definitely
misplaced it.
wanna go
In which
through
case,
all
please
notes
proceed to
after
either
this.
hang
Oh,
your
if
head
they're-
in shame,
If they're read to me,
Yeah, I
then.
got, like an audiobook.
whichever is appropriate.
No, I feel like we gotta go through them before we do the tech cave.
No.
But
Well, no, the No, but the one explorer is completely outside the tech cave, so wouldn't it make sense if they're... I don't know.
I'd rather just do all that separate and stream that also.
Oh, the Argentavis is killing things.
We'll do a whole ARK lore thing.
Well, there originally was like a cutscene when you finished this map.
There is.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
I have to.
Oh Jesus,
I wonder if they changed it since they changed the intro.
probably. I know it teased Scorched Earth. Like you could see.
Nope, it still seems the same. No new updates since 2017 on that. I forget, is ARK 2 gonna be multiplayer?
It's supposed to be, but I heard that it's only gonna be third person, which I don't know how I feel about that.
It's gonna become a third-person Souls-like combat system.
I really don't feel like it's that bad. I mean, like Hitman is third person only, and
A lot of players
but
play in third person too.
Yeah, but when they have a first game, that's all mostly first person, unless you switch it. It's weird for them to switch to only third person and not even have the option.
see, but I feel like I remember. I could be wrong about this, but I feel like I remember when they made. I mean, I know you don't play the game, but I know when they said GTA, I'm pretty sure it started third person only, and then they added first person as an option. But I remember it said it took them like months because they almost had to like redesign the world in a way to make it do first person. So it's probably because of the fact that it's already delayed that they don't want to. That's my guess.
Car? Car, I'm loaded in.
What?
What?
Oh, that's right. We made one of those. Did we make an enforcer?
Yes.
Okay, I was like, how did this get in? Like, what?
I made one out of sheer curiosity.
I forgot we did that.
It was.
Gina was going through it for a second there.
It was like a rock drake.
Just get in here. What?
It's the thing that was like a rock drake.
Yeah, I remember now. It took me a while, but I got there.
Have you lost your mind?
Yes.
Yes.
Lag zone's not that bad anymore. If only I had a PS5, then I actually wouldn't have any lag.
Yeah, you still would crash though. That doesn't go away. The lag does go away. The crash? No.
Wait. I'm curious now to see if it does it every time.
It can't.
Yeah.
Should I continue my testing?
I mean, I'm sure you'll die on your own at some point.
Wow.
Better to know now than later.
I mean, not wrong. I'm like right here. Really? I swear to no, you may not have to test. I may upon testing for you involuntarily. Yeah. I'm still going down. Oh, I've no longer. And I'm in a tree. Wait though. I can. Wait, do you think I could do this? Come here, Temperature. Come on, come closer. Come here. Wait. Ow! 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 No, I was in the thick of trees though. I feel like that was impressive. I was going purely off of that name tag. Wow, I'm so good at this game.
Wait, but I only have.
Your son's a baller!
Okay.
We'll get you something from the Big Baller brand, Brandon. Just for that one. Alrighty, back to whatever I was doing. Oh wait, no, Brandon survived. I gotta continue my tasks.
You wanna get metal?
Me?
Yeah.
I gotta build the final room.
There's no need for a final room if we don't get enough metal to obtain tech cave completion. That's a really weird way to word that, but I went with it.
What is happening?
Alrighty.
Wait till I get my money like na 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 na. Deanna, maybe we should do the math. Doesn't that seem like a good idea?
He's standing on the smithy. Okay. Good news.
It didn't happen. Like, I don't know what happened. When you died, like, all the, well, these two Argentavises flew around, and now this one flew back.
What are they set to?
They must be set to neutral. Yeah, this one's neutral. But, like, he flew behind these baryonyxes, and now I can't even fly enough. Let's see, can I get out now? Of course not. Oh, did I just get stuck
think.
now? Oh, wait, no. I didn't.
Ooh, Pepe.
Pepe.
Oh! I accidentally just transferred everything to my inventory.
Alright, so I want to know where we're standing with that. Like, how many Rexes that we do? We gotta make a decision now, because that's gonna determine everything else that we do. So how many do we want to roll with?
I leave the decision up to you two.
I leave the decision up to
No, I'm not being blamed if this doesn't work.
Well, already, I don't think it's gonna work with the Rex's levels that we have, but,
Deanna, 1,000,000 dodos kills a dodo Rex.
okay, well, I'm not breeding 1,000,000 Rexes here.
Not 1,000,000, but any number of Rexes will work.
So I need 15,000 if I do.
That number can be lessened with skill.
100. 11.
What's a good number, do you think, to take into this thing? We also have good saddles.
Now, I think all the ones in here, let me double check, let me grab one of these. Make sure, because I think all the ones that are, oh, maybe they aren't. Nope, okay, never mind. Yeah, how many saddles do we still need?
Well, we only need. Oh wait, no, we need the armor protection.
Is it only the ones that were left from the boss fights that still have them? So do none of the extra ones have them yet?
But, well, we need before we worry about the saddles, we need a number of Rexes to start. Well, you gotta keep in mind that we can't throw cryopods, right? And I haven't actually seen the tech cave, but I've heard that there's narrow bridges. So, they will each have, like, a
I
train.
remember watching a video way back, and no, I don't. But I think they had like each one following.
Yeah,
one
the
before.
next. So it's like a train.
Yeah.
But obviously, trains can only be so long. So how long does each person? How long? Or how many Rexes in a row do you think you can accurately control?
Not very many.
We can
Trust.
practice.
We will probably need to do at least 5 to 10
Set up-
minutes of practice work.
Set up like a 2-wide thatch bridge.
For real.
And just see how many you
Just
could.
see what happens. But 10 to 15, I would assume.
Per person?
Yeah. To make 40 to 60 Rexes. And the top 20 make it into the boss.
There might be only 20.
Now, if the Valentine's Day event is a thing, I just thought, is chocolate a thing? If chocolate is a thing right now,
Chocolate!
no, we need to get a bunch of it and we need to bring it. Chocolate will be the thing that allows us to cheat our way through this.
No things in the thing. So I'm gonna go with that.
Descriptive.
Chocolate would be the gateway through this.
But there's nothing.
Chocolate's a gateway?
Chocolate is like the most OP thing in this game.
No.
Alright, but, so, 10 to 15, how many do you think, D? I don't know if 15 would be possible.
That's a lot of boxes.
That's 60.
There's a circle outside.
I see that.
I told the Sarko that it was a skill issue. But exactly. But 12 maybe? Like how many Rexes do we have?
Well, how many survived the thing again?
Like, a few.
We have extra, like, 24 since I attached 4. And then plus whatever was left from the boss.
That's enough wood now. Alright, so if I do 161 times 100, that's 16,000. That's 43. I got 16,143 wood.
Wait, is the other thing still in here? Or did that not live?
And I accidentally hit one of the Rockwell notes, and he's still reading to me, and it's
Yeah, that's what I
closed.
said happened to me before.
Oh, okay.
Alright, now I
That's
need
what
a
you meant.
That is what I meant. I think we have 35 at the moment.
Okay. How
What's
long? How
special?
is it bad to like hatch Rexes? Like how bad is that to do?
I mean, the Rexes hatch in like 2 minutes, but then you gotta imprint on them.
So it's not that bad.
No, you just kind of have to be near them.
What's the best way to get thatch?
Again, really any way will work.
It's, well, what's the best? You still haven't answered me.
I don't know. Where's that gather buddy 2?
I ate him. He was delicious.
I see 1 and 3. Where's 2?
Oh, what was my setup? I think.
Does anyone actually know where 2 is?
I do not know.
Is he still alive?
I also do not know and do not remember what happened last time. Is he upstairs? Like,
Go look.
I just see an army of Sergeant Davis is outside.
Yeah, I'm going to get a lot of metal.
Brandon! Brandon!
Yes, I'm taking all of them.
No! Gather
Yes.
Buddy 2!
Where's Gather Buddy 2?
Come on! You can't say you don't see him!
I don't trust the fall, but I'm gonna fall.
Exactly! Like,
I'm gonna just do some parkour. Oh my god, I might actually do it. I did it. That was insane.
did you even look, Brandon?
Oh, so this is like the one spot in the house I didn't look.
The one spot he most likely would be.
Does Ravenclaw have a lot of weight? Yep. Alright. 5 Argentavises.
There's a pharaoh by the house.
Again? There was one when I first got on.
It's like
Ooh,
right
that
next
was
to the
almost
Gigapen.
bad.
Oh, I see a Capra over there too.
Oh, I thought that I accidentally whistled follow on the Giga. Alright, come on, folks. So, my question. How many saddles do we have?
Not enough.
Is there a Xeno over there?
Okay, but
Again, I think only the ones that were still from the boss fight have sap.
okay.
Which is, I don't remember how many.
Not a
but
lot.
Not a
Let me again preface to say that that does us no good without a quantitative number.
Well,
Because
out
we
of-
don't know how many to make when you don't know how many to have you
how
have to
many
begin
did I
with.
say we had? 30? How many did
I'd love to know.
I say? I just said it before. I don't remember how many I just said.
I don't either.
Why is did someone open the water gate then?
Nope, I was not even over there.
Because it is in fact.
Watergate.
Did we have things in this water pen? Because there is nothing in here.
Probably a bacillo or two.
Well, they are no longer.
Or dolphins.
Can't be that important if we don't know.
Can't be them.
Can't be that important if we didn't know, so.
You're not wrong.
I know I'm not wrong. That's the best part. If we don't know, it don't matter.
Wait. It's 200 of a stack of... That's right. So if I do 81 times 200... Oh, I messed up already. 1 times 200... 16,000 thatch. So I already have too much thatch. So how's my metal coming along, Brandon?
No, I'm not getting you your medal. Mm-mm.
What are you fighting?
Am I fighting?
Oh, D, I just saw 14,000 damage being done.
I think it was just a dialogue.
That's a little excessive, don't you think? This thing's got like 100 health, and Deanna's over here doing 14k. I respect it.
So that's that done. So if I go back here, oh, I wanted to close. If I right here. What's next? I don't need crystals, so I don't need cementing paste. I can start building stuff. Because I need the cementing paste, crystal, and metal for the floor.
What happened?
Deanna, I can't do anything properly, ever.
What'd you do this time? And didn't you take like almost all the
Every Argent Davis? Yes. I'm gonna run there. I already have found a car now.
I'll get the thing put up for Brandon killing Argentavis's.
No, did an Argentavis die?
I'm getting it ready. Calm down. Ooh, metal. Thanks for this metal, by the way.
I hope these are not Spinos.
Oh, I forgot about this guy. I forgot about crack.
Cocaine?
No. A raptor that's just leveled entirely in speed.
Christ.
Oh, so a raptor on crack cocaine. Understood. There's multiple. Hey guys, if you guys want to get down here any slower, help me! No, I'm good. I'm gonna have 5 Argentavises here killing anything that's near me that's trying to kill me. Which is quite a lot, but like 5 Argentavises is also quite a lot, so. Alright, come on guys. Aren't the nights like instant now?
Weren't they always?
They're always pretty quick.
Yeah, but I feel like you made them even quicker for something.
No, I think I made them longer for the after clause, and then.
Where is everyone?
No, because you weren't on here for
Yeah,
Christmas.
that's true. I just thought of that. But wait, wasn't there was something at night that I feel like I made it longer? Dodo Rods?
You should open up the door.
Why?
No reason. Just open up the dinosaur gateway. There's a fish under the map.
What'd you just say?
There's a fish under the map.
Oh. This trip was supposed to be simple, but it seems that's not the case.
Wait.
Gee, why'd you leave?
Oh, no, I was looking around and now I see that you're inside.
So again, no one has actually come to a conclusion about these saddles.
Well, I'm not the one who's gonna be making them, so I shouldn't
Yeah.
address them.
You know, you could help make them.
I have other things to build.
Yeah, I guarantee you that this.
You should open the door again.
Yes.
Yeah, I promise you though that this will take much longer than that. So like with that in mind, you could definitely like do both.
What's that yellow thing over there?
I just got hashtag ignored.
Yeah, you did.
Well, I will say the more help we get, the quicker this goes.
What did I just hear? I just heard a loud whistle. That scared me.
Deanna, how many saddles are we making?
I don't know.
Well, we can't just endlessly get stuff. We need to know when to stop.
Well, yes, but like, how many? Well, how many Rexes are we definitely making? Like,
Well, once you get that question, then the saddle question becomes easy. Yes, well, I need help in making the decision.
I'll just consult the internet.
Well, the internet is going to tell you that our Rexes are not good enough.
Well,
That's what the internet will tell you.
so you want to take enough to go into the battle and some into the cave. So more than 20.
Much more than 20, yes. Because we have to get through the entirety of the cave, right?
Yes, you...
There's a, like, level 500 giga at the end of that.
We can...
but no, it seemed like there were like 2 gigas that you can lead into the lava.
Could do
If I
that.
remember that correctly. I vote the not fight the gig away.
Oh, believe me, I have no problem with the not fight the giveaway. But
40 to 60, as I said before, will probably be enough. A good number?
At least it's a range, but we need a number. I think we could go with 48.
48?
12 a
Just
person.
go with an even... You could do an even 50. Just have one person, 2 people have 2 more. 1 more each. 2 people have 1 more.
If that wants to be you and Deanna, that's completely fine by me. I don't mind giving Deanna more responsibility.
I mean,
Okay.
we can build like a thatch platform to practice leading him across.
As they say, there's no second chances. Well, there are when you have backups. There are when you have backups.
We have
But
second chances.
we had second chances with the Titanosaur, and that made me want to jump off a cliff.
We had like 50 chances at that Titanic.
But the one time we were so close, like
Yeah, I don't wanna do
one,
Yep.
one or two away, and then in the mic I hear,
All of that.
in the mic I hear, and I realize that our driver is no longer with us. But folks, he didn't die in the game. He didn't die in the game. Could have died in real life for all we know. But I'll never forget that. It was like 1 or 2 shots away. We're like, oh my god, we're gonna get him! Oh, now that right there is what I call trauma. But I hope it doesn't take that many tries.
Well, you don't have to do that anymore, thank God.
Well, the tech cave doesn't take that many tries.
Oh, I thought you meant taming another Tedious.
No. Our big one died.
Big potato.
Potato.
Did we set it to make sure it doesn't spawn after 3 days?
Yeah, but you
Or it wouldn't have been 3 days.
It was like, isn't it like 24 hours or something?
It's 24 hours.
Yeah, it's 24 hours.
No, it's 24 hours. But I guess we decided that it didn't need to eat. Which is just really sad. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna miss him.
Let's go look at the graveyard.
Yeah, so the grave is still there. Next map, I would actually like to keep a graveyard. I feel like that'd be kind of cool.
Realize big
Cool.
potato.
We better.
Killing a lot of things or something?
I was gonna say we better keep a pretty big allotted area for it.
We'll just section off a portion of like the desert, and just have a graveyard there.
Section off a quarter of the map.
No.
The whole upper left corner is just a graveyard.
Alrighty. Well, I should
What
start,
like Halsey?
I should start building. This
Oh, when's that new thing come out? Die for me.
I'll be right back.
Right. I'm interested to hear that. You die for me, you die for me, you die for me. I don't see me liking it better than the original version, but I'll give it a try. Alright. Come on down, folks.
You're next. What's up?
Alright, so we have a number, 50. Wow, I'm so proud of us. Took us an hour and a half. But now we need to know how many saddles to make. Do we want to make them all the, you know, the good saddles? I know we have like a really good one and then like a decent one.
Right. Why do I not remember seeing the decent one? Or is that in the smithy or something?
It's in the smithy. It's in the smith.
The smith?
No, raptors. Oh, ah! You know how annoying that is? It's not even annoying for like the reasons you'd expect it to be annoying. It's annoying because now there's just gonna be raw meat in every single one of these things that I need to go and clean out. That's the annoying part about it. Oh, you guys just aren't following me?
Huh?
You guys think that was optional?
I wasn't here. What?
No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to a bunch of Argentavises.
Well,
I guess I thought just following me was optional.
it is.
Yeah, newsflash, it wasn't!
No, it is.
Nope, incorrect. Wrong.
Wait, when did we get 320,000 hide?
Since me and Deanna. For once, I
use
feel like I
100,000
actually did a majority of the hide. How much are you gonna use?
Nothing?
So you 100,000?
No?
What did you just say?
Nothing. You don't need to know. Don't be worried if 2/3 of it is missing though. Man, I really could use one of those Argentavis you have, Brandon.
Yeah, well, it sounds like you're using a bunch of our hides, so you know what? Loss for you.
I'm not. I need this. I need to hold stone, wood, and thatch.
And am I missing an Argentavis? No.
Are you making your way back?
Yeah.
Good.
Except I do kind of need these to go get all of the other metal over
Imprinted.
there. You can take this red one.
I'm taking Ravenclaw.
No, take the red one.
Where are
Ravenclaw
you?
has like the most weight.
Exactly. Where are you?
No, I need to transfer metal.
Yeah, I know. Where are you?
I'm coming.
Okay. Oh. Oh, there's all this free metal in the forge.
Deanna! That was weird, he didn't say Brandito.
I know.
But I don't, we're really, 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 really bad at decision making, aren't we?
I mean,
Yes, but we don't have like numbers or anything of like how much stuff we have, so like it's kind of problematic.
well, assuming that, which I think is correct, all the ones that survived the boss battle still have their saddles, and I think that's the only ones that do. And I think when I just looked, I think there's 11.
So that's 11.
So,
Alright, so, well done! That's some good logic, I like it. The next thing is how many get the good, how many get the decent.
The
Or do we
good
just
are the
go
ones that
all
are
out?
taken to the boss. Decent are the ones that are just going to be used as fodder. So I say 20 good, the rest decent, and I thought maybe we
but
were
how
going
are
to
we
do...
gonna control which ones get to the boss without dying?
Put them in the back.
That, or if all the Rexes are somewhat good enough, and some of the ones that we thought we were gonna take it to the boss, we can take their saddles if they ever die, hopefully, hopefully,
Or,
and put them on other ones.
yeah, I mean, we could make 50 of the decents, 20 of the really good, and simply put decent on all of them and swap out the 20 best health-wise to the really good ones.
That's a good idea.
Oh, and have them on us, but what if we die?
If we die, it's already over.
But yeah, if we die, we'd probably restart.
What if one of us die?
If one of us dies, it's already over. Especially me and you, Deanna. Me and you in particular need to live through this entire thing. Because me and you need to get the Explorer notes, which are in the boss room.
Well, I think there's only one in the boss room.
Okay, but still,
I mean,
that means we both need to live to the boss room.
this is accurate, yes.
So,
Are we gonna do tech saddles for the ones we ride on?
Oh, right. Wasn't that what we were
That was-
considering last time? Oh, boy.
That would be 4 tech saddles, which would get rid of 4 of the good saddles we have to take.
But what did those do again?
You can
Shape
attach
projectiles.
You can attach projectiles to them. I think I don't know if
I almost want to make one and test one
I can do that if you guys
to
want me to.
see what we're working with here.
Let me see. Where's it?
See with this project, because I don't know. Is the overseer fly around?
I do not remember. Oh, we needed black pearls for this. That's right.
No, okay. Nope, that is not a Brandon job.
It's not a lot. It's 100 black pearls.
Okay, well then that's an anybody else but Brandon job.
I think we have that too. So currently.
Well, if we don't, just reminding everyone, it's an everyone else but Brandon job.
Oh, I forgot about that. It's 1800 metal.
That's actually not terrible.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna
It's
say
not horrible, but
Yeah,
it's.
I don't know. Are you aware of how much the other saddles cost metal-wise?
a lot.
Someone tells me you're not.
I forgot
Um,
the amount, but it was.
Oh, I do. I remember.
Are they in
What's
Rex
up?
saddles?
Yeah, they're like 4,000. So
That one's 3,000. Or the good ones, the
I
blue
don't-
ones.
I think yeah,
Then it's 3,000.
that is significantly worse than.
That's right.
Right.
The painful part was the 22,000 hide per.
Nope, the metal was definitely more painful, but yes, the hide also was painful. But the hide at least was quick.
Do you want me to try and make one with the current, or do you guys want to wait on that till after we hit the saddles?
Make a tech one.
Make one? Okay.
I want to know what we're working with.
I'll start moving stuff.
Why am I going in here? You're an idiot, Brandon. You're an idiot. Idiot, 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 idiot.
Did you go up?
Going... Do I have all of you? 1, 2. Of course I'm missing one. Oh my god. Gather Buddy 2, get out! These Sergeant Davises are gonna make me have a breakdown. Oh my god, and then I get in here and he flies up to the ceiling. So I can't get on you.
I'm just taking him out of the forge.
You guys are pathetic excuses of Gather Buddies. I want to play Overcooked again too, Deanna. I want to watch Deanna have another breakdown over
When you said
chicken.
breakdown, that was immediately what I went to.
Oh, I played that the other day. That was fun. I wanna play
That was the most comedic thing. Who threw the chicken in the river? Going through it, let me tell you, folks.
I don't know if that or the one we were here together was my biggest breakdown. That elevator really,
Really got to you.
I was like crying.
Can you at least help me transfer metal, Matt? You're just taking from Argent Davises and putting them in the forge.
Alright, 1 sec. Let me just get all the metal. Oh, they're stuck in the door.
Yeah, that doesn't shock me. Oh wow, there's that much metal in here?
Yeah, there's quite a bit of metal.
Yeah, well then you gotta help me transfer it off into the same Argentavis so we can bring it downstairs. I just need a lot of help transferring, because there's 5 Argentavises worth. You say you love me, you love me, you love me. See, what I don't understand, I would love to understand, is like how songs get passed around in the music industry. Like, because Post Malone is the one who released it, featuring Halsey and Future, yet why would Halsey have a whole demo of it if it wasn't her original song to begin with? You know? So, like, I would love to just see how, like, that transfer, like, goes, you know?
Brandon, I'm stuck now. I was transferring metal out of it and brought them away.
I didn't mean to. I forgot they're all following each other like this, so hold up. I'm working on it. My bad. Stop! Stop running! Oh my god, now I'm stuck on you. Can you stop? Just...
Oof.
Oh my god.
I actually just whistled aggressive.
No, that's not the worst thing you could have accidentally whistled, to be quite honest.
Whistle follow up.
Yeah, don't do that. Or you're cleaning it up.
28. So where did this?
Singing even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone just a little you.
Do we have any black pearls?
By the way, Matt, Spencer doesn't go to college and he works at Chili's.
Not surprised.
And he's going snowboarding tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm not surprised.
No, I'm shocked. I thought he'd be more of a skiing kind of person.
That's what you're concerned about.
Matt, where's the help transferring, bud?
I'm looking for stuff.
What do you... Just help me transfer first, please. There's 5 Argent Tavis's worth. It would literally half the time if you just
This
help me move
is that day.
things. Please.
350 polymer. Oh, here they are. Forgot how heavy these things are.
I wish I could transfer more than 900 at a time. Deanna, are you here?
I have to feed these things.
What are you feeding?
The Rexes to imprint.
Ah. So you won't help me transfer either.
Not at the moment.
When I... Deanna, my forearm itches. Can you come over here and itch it? Ah!
Brendan, I have a spider in my room. Can you come get it?
You probably have multiple. If you didn't kill it, it's probably breeding.
Just like the one in the corner of your room?
Nope. They're all good. All 5 are good.
Sure about
Believe
that?
me, I've disabled mating. I mean, Deanna, the amount of metal is ridiculous. Like, there's no way that this isn't enough.
It's not.
I mean, yeah, I don't think you know how much we have over there. It's ridiculous. Oh, it's full.
Take out the hide in there.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, there's still metal ingots in here which need to go.
I've been taking those out.
I've been trying to as well, there's just so many. What's your life like? Need a life like right now. Just keep moving stuff. And then take that red one that you got right there. To go do what you gotta do. But there's probably like 8 more full chests of raw metal over there. So like, I think there's enough. I really do. It's quite ridiculous, actually.
Eight more chests of raw metal.
Yes. There's a lot.
But I remember doing the math when I was getting that, and remembering that we still needed like a bunch more chests full. So I don't know.
I don't think so. There's a lot.
Yeah, but I don't think it was enough. Like,
Was it the tech rifle that goes on top, or was it the tech SAM unit?
I mean, let's do the math. So, if we're doing 16 saddles of the good ones, right?
oh.
Plus 4 tech, and we have 11 already. We only need 5, and I guarantee you there is enough for 5 already here.
Of that, if we do it that way, right? I think when last time we had done the math for all the good saddles, I don't remember how many we were going off.
I think we have so much metal over there. I think what we should do is just use all of that, make as many good saddles as we can, and then the rest of it just make the decent ones. You know, like don't get any more. Just use everything that we have to make as many good as we can, and then just go decent. I mean, if it's really close, you know, then we can get a little bit more to just finish up the job, but if it's half and half or something, that works. But, how's that tech saddle coming?
Good, I'm just trying to see if I need something attached to it or not.
I don't think so.
Neither do I, but I feel like I'm missing something. I don't think it's a tech turret. Let me look this up. I want to make sure entirely. That's all. Citrix.
Oh, I just realized you can tell.
It uses element as a weapon.
Oh.
It gives 25 projectile shots, though. Singular
Alright.
element.
I think we should use like one just to test it.
I
See how much
will.
damage it does.
So I need 41 element then. I have the metal I already grabbed. I need more crystal and polymer.
Good. There's some Brontos and stuff outside. No one kill those. We'll use the tech thing to test it.
Where's crystal? Crystal's over here.
Okay, 11 of these do have the saddle. Because I was like, I wish there was a way to tell instead of taking them all out of the thing, but I realized you can look at the weight stat. And there's 11.
That's pretty big brain if I do say so myself.
I'm gonna need 100 more polymer. Do we have any cementing paste?
Probably.
Oh, yes, we do. I'm gonna use this. 300 cementing paste, will that be enough? Hopefully.
What?
Okay. One of you get a T-Rex ready.
No.
A T-Rex. Yeah, I'll get you one.
Gracias, señorita.
Kelsey Ballerini?
Leave all I should need. That is the element. Last 100. Where's the element again?
Don't know.
Good. Good to know.
March 4th. Goodbye.
Not in there. Surprising. Shoot, where's the metal
Yeah,
vault?
where's the element?
Metal vault. Okay.
So if we were to make all the rest the really good saddles, it would take 112,827 metal ingots.
What's 45 times 300?
13,500.
Let's
Times
do
8.
the...
Huh?
Oh yeah, that would be like half of it then.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I need another element to power the damn thing.
Because we don't have a dedicated storage for metal ingots. This Argent gave us how much is in here?
I'm gonna grab a snack while I'm waiting for this to finish. Popcorn. Done? Oh, it's done. Time to make a T-Rex spectac saddle. Let's go up here.
Tina, you here?
Hmm?
If you're here, come outside.
Outside where?
Well, I'm just chilling on this wreck so we can test this and get our thoughts.
Bad thought. Where?
Bad
outside?
thoughts, bad.
Oh.
Bye. This is over here.
Alright, where's the Rex?
Lost tape.
I'm sitting on it. Yeah, I just pulled out one of the random.
Ow. Get off of it.
Where does it go on?
Oh.
I'm just gonna.
Brandon, I didn't put the element in.
I'm right here. He looks cool.
I want to ride it. I made this. I'm making popcorn.
No. Oh, it's tightened off.
Yep. Alrighty, I'm taking it off then.
Yeah, how dare you?
Alright, well let me finish my popcorn. It's about done. That's more important.
It sounds about done.
My home is gonna smell like popcorn now.
That's not a bad thing.
Alright, hop off it, Brendan.
Fine.
Alrighty, let's test this out. I should look up the controls before I do this, so I don't waste it. It does default or pressing the melee key. Oh, wrong button. How do I, that's it.
Whoa. Oh, it just like closed
I am out. It cannot attack if it cannot do anything else. There's a zoom in. Yeah, I can't. Oh wait, no, it can. Oh! You can switch between a.
Oh yeah, I see the satellite switch button on their face.
So if you press a right stick, it can go up and down. Alright, now you can mess with it, Brandon. Popcorn.
Hello! Alright, what's with the music?
There's a dialogue.
How much damage did that do?
425.
Is that enough to be worth it? Probably not.
Let's test this. Still out here, how much does he regularly do? 417. This might actually be worth it.
417, but take off that saddle and put on the regular one. Isn't it still 417?
I do not have the regular saddle.
Because if it's the same, then it makes a difference.
Well, let's see my animation. Oh, this can be
Cutscene
viral.
time.
Oh, what? I didn't get it.
Oh,
What?
just me?
Wait, how come I
No, I got it too. Wait. Did you spawn in already?
Are you the one I've been
Oh, it
waiting
was
for?
after that? Oh,
You have to spawn in.
yep, I see it now.
I hope so. It's been so many cycles since I was her. Do I even
Something
still
else aside
remember
from the
her?
Parasaur? I'll just fight the Parasaur.
I wasn't sure you'd ever turn up. The odds just kept getting longer. I guess I've been
480.
losing faith,
But I'm assuming that's because it was a
or
Parasaur.
they've been gaining power.
No, you
With the
gotta hit the
regulars.
same thing.
Yeah.
You have to reach me.
I hit completely
Everything
different things with
depends
them.
on your survival.
Well, you gotta hit the same thing.
Master this world. Make allies of its many creatures.
Oh, I don't see another Bronto I can
Gain
hit.
your strength and skill. Explore this place like I did so long ago. Put the pieces
Anyway,
together
I think it
and
might be
find
worth
your
it for the
survivor.
ranged.
You may be the only one who can.
Yeah, but it's expensive.
True. But
That's
we should
why
at
I
least
want-
put it on at least one. If you guys want to
I
take it,
would
I'll take it.
I would like the number of, if you hit it regularly with that, you shoot it with that, and you hit it with the other saddle, all in the same thing. So we can have, very accurate comparisons.
I will need to use another piece of element.
What did you shoot with it when it was...
Bronto.
Or, you just gotta find another Bronto.
Yes, sir, ma'am.
But does it matter what level a Bronto is? Does that change?
Yes, it does. So, I say I just find a new creature to shoot at. Will the council give me funds? Senate leader, will you give me the funds to use? Brandon, that's you.
I mean, it's your call.
Are you the one I've been waiting for?
Another Parasaur. Ooh, I'll do the Fiomia, actually. That won't fight back. We'll see. Actually, yeah, you're right.
And in theory, it needs to be able to withstand 3.
Alright, Parasaur. Regular saddle bite. 480. Attack saddle hit. 480. 261 with the range.
So it's like half.
Yes, but you can still attack. You can still do the same amount with a bite. Oh. At that point,
Deanna,
Okay.
what's your thoughts? Deanna, that doesn't.
Because, like, I don't know how.
I mean, I don't know what your thoughts are.
How much,
That's
1800 metal.
no. How much, like, actual armor protection does it provide?
That's what I was thinking too. 45.
I don't think it'd be worth it.
Neither do I. Well, since we made this one of us could run it. And if y'all don't want to, I will.
So now we gotta make the rest with that. Let me see how this metal up here is doing.
Oh, shoot. Eh. Ooh. Secondary question. What kind of armor do we want? Chuck again?
Do we do tech?
I think that's what we were planning on doing.
Yeah, but wait a minute.
Can't you,
Wait a
like,
minute though.
fly around with that?
Yes.
But when the armor actually does nothing though when you're on a dino, does it?
No. But for you guys, I think it would be nice moving around trying to get the exploring out. Oh no, you just have to run over it. Never mind.
Do those things with the overseer, those little things that shoot at you, do those attack you as a person or your mount? I don't know.
Probably
I
not.
assume your mount.
Probably, but then there's things like the Morphodons that, attack you, so who knows?
Are those in here?
No, but
Well, if they're not in there, then.
there might be something else that also attacks you as well.
So what else does that like Dimorphodons?
Knock you off. Actually, wasn't there something that does knock you off in there? Wait, I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I watched that video, I forgot.
The hardest thing to get for that is going to be the metal. And the black pearls. Because it's...
Look at that.
You want to hear the metal count for that one?
Oh, I'm sure it's a lot.
More than the Rex saddles.
Are you talking about for the...
The decent ones. The decent ones. Yes. It's more than the decent Rex saddles. Not the good ones. It's 450.
For all of the pieces?
Nope.
For each one?
Yep.
But we'd only have to make 4 sets.
A lot. 5 pieces for times 4.
Eesh.
450 times 5. 22, 23-ish. 100. Multiply that by 4 since there are 4 of us. 9,000. Gotta make these decisions are all up to you. Otherwise, I say we go with Riot.
I think Riot would work.
Riot?
Unless you think otherwise, D.
I would think it should be fine with Riot. I'm trying to find.
How much is Riot? Riot is no metal. Ooh, thank God. What's the most expensive? Yeah.
Not like that post that I just saw the first thing I looked at.
What?
Well, first I was trying to find. Well, then I got to like an overseer recommendations thing. This person was saying like, I already knew the Rexes weren't going to be good. This person said that they have 15 Rexes and a UD. Rexes are being born with 11.5 health. Pump them to 20,700 melee. We each have 130 to 140 armor saddles. Wait, what are ours?
200 something?
Yeah. Is this enough for Gamma Overseer? Oh. Okay, plan on going through. I'd highly recommend Rexes, as you can switch out their Ascendant saddle with textiles to shoot lasers. But I'd absolutely recommend getting those health pools higher before their melee. I'd argue you might need 30 to 40,000 health minimum, possibly 50,000.
I think ours are 40.
Gamma.
Isn't that the easiest one?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this one has 50,000 health. Wow.
Some of them have more health, and some of them have more melee. I kind of varied them so that there's some, in case one goes bad.
This guy has 3 upgrades. What should I put him in?
Health or melee? Yeah, it really doesn't matter. Maybe health, I don't know.
Either way.
See, but he said 15 at that thing. We have 20. He said 15 at like 50,000 or whatever.
Well, that was responding just. I don't know. This is also for the. Well, no, he was saying I completed all Gamma bosses very easily with 15 Rexes.
And they said 30 to 40,000 health, and ours are 50, so I think we're good.
But this is for Gamma.
How much harder is Alpha?
Quite a bit.
A lot.
Are we doing Alpha on our first run?
We'll try.
So he did say bring tech saddles.
Yeah, but I think our saddles would be better.
Whispers, how on earth am I supposed to fit 50 Rexes in the tech cave within 5 minutes? I'm doing trials on single player, and I can't do it.
Well, we have 4 people. He's on single player.
That's true.
Don't be this complicated.
This person responded, you're not supposed to. You're supposed to take around 20. But even that is a tall order once that especially when blah 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 there's lava.
Oh, excuse me.
You don't need 50 something Rexes. You need 2 good sets of riot gear, a glider suit. That's not happening. 2 really good pump action shotguns. 2 stacks of med tools. 1 to 2 casters, and about 800
Ooh, this does AoE damage.
Make conga lines of Rexes following each other, 10 to each line. Keep the Rex you ride to clear the cave at the front. These go in first, right down to where the spawn starts. Stop before engaging them, tech boost out of the cave, and bring in the first 10 Rexes. Keep them passive and line them up next to the first Rexes. Go back and bring in the next queue, line them up behind the first line, and go back for the next. Use low follow distance on all the Rexes except for the second, which should be medium so you don't get stuck. Once you've got as many inside as you can, take the time to untangle any before moving further. Go to your Vanguard Rexes and clear out the
I did not mean to hit that.
the next section and bring them further. At all times keep them passive. Use only your Vanguard Rexes to kill the mobs or snipe them into the lava. Hug the wall and stay away from the lava.
Alright. Deanna, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna craft as many saddles as we can right now. I don't know how many we have. We have 11, right? There's 2 more in here. I'm bringing you metal.
What should I do with my tech Rex saddle?
Let's put it in the smithy over there.
Be ready to lose a lot of those. Took 20 high-level imprinted Rexes and lost them all to the lava. Some people have mentioned to me to bring in like 10 of them and do it in parts while slowly bringing the tames with you. Done the tech cave twice so far and died horribly with the tames. Going to try the third time with just 1 real good Rex and tons of ammo from the rest of them.
Yeah, well, good thing we get unlimited tries, right, guys?
Yeah. I think
Alright.
we should employ the strategy called what's it called? Remove wild dinos or whatever.
Alright, Deanna. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna run over there with like a bunch of like everything. And then you just keep crafting and tell me when to stop bringing things.
What are you putting them in that? Rex. Not Rex. The Rex saddles.
Yeah.
My God.
So you're gonna be in charge of moving like the metal and.
Well, there's some metal already in here. There's enough metal in here for one saddle. I need the fiber and hiding.
Oh, there's more.
Well, I know there's more metal, but to make the first one, gotta get the
Alright.
other stuff in here before I start.
Well, that's my
filling up
job.
metal.
Here, I'm gonna set this to withdraw stack, so all you need to do now, I think, is just hit triangle. Wait, no, it's switch to withdraw priority. So now if you just hit triangle on the stored hide one.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. I'll get the fiber.
Yeah, I say. How much is one saddle, D?
22,000.
For one, yeah, the hide it's 21,990. So might as well do it.
So what's even better is the fact that you can only withdraw this 200 at a time.
200 at a time.
Yeah, one stack.
So I'll be over there before he will. I'll just bring a bunch of fiber.
Is there no other way to withdraw from those?
No.
I'm coming over with enough for 2, I think. Or
No,
12.
because like when you access the inventory, it just doesn't exist.
But you can withdraw 10. Oh, that literally withdraws 10 hide. Oh, not 10 stacks. Interesting. Oh, I'll grab some.
It's how much? Oh, it's alright.
I grabbed 10,000.
Let's run away as fast as you can. If only it actually went that fast.
You can hear me.
Okay, well, why is this not happening? Wait, oh, is it because there's too many things in here right now? Wait, oh, no.
Oh, I put too much stat fiber in there probably.
I gotta go get more hide.
I have another 10,000 ready.
Actually, there's enough hide in here for the next one. I need
Yeah.
fiber in here.
Well, your job is moving the metal, D.
I'll grab fiber.
I mean, there's plenty there.
Why can't
Do you want some hide, Brandon? I have 10,000 you can take.
Mm-mm.
Right here on the ground.
Keep that on you.
I gotta grab the fiber.
Yeah, just like 1,000 fiber in here.
Oh, I got 10,000.
Yeah, I wish there was a quicker way to withdraw from these.
Alright, I have 13,000 hide and 12,000 fiber.
Put like a few stacks of fiber in there first so I can make it.
Yep.
And
That should be about 1,000.
At least this way we're gonna get up to an actual count.
You need a little. How much? Oh, you're short like 200
Of what?
fiber.
No, 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 is brutal. Why is there not a way to just like take out like 10 stacks at a time or something?
I'm gonna have thumb muscles of steel. Just.
For real.
Alright, ready for the next one? That's the fiber.
You good, D? Am I good to put hide in?
Wait, so I need some hide in there because it's not a full thing yet. And then I need. Did I just encumber myself? I did.
We actually may run out of hide first. Do you think we will?
In the hide.
So we have 11 saddles and we need 20 total? Or
We're
just-
gonna make as many as we can right now. I mean, the more they can't hurt to have more. So
We should have enough. Because I just calculated we need 198,000-ish for 9 saddles. Alright. Hide deposit.
and even if you run out of metal there, D, by the time you make all those, there'll probably be another couple saddles worth of metal melted upstairs already. There's a whole thing, furnace up there,
I mean,
full.
It hurts to see this.
We should tell Wes that we beat the tech cave. Wes, we're on to the new map. Oh, let me tell you, Wes, if you're watching, which I don't think you are, but if you are, I just want to know the truth here. I'm putting this in the end. Am I good to go?
I don't know. I'm still moving metal.
Well, I'm doing it. It was a yes or no, and I got an I don't know, which means yes.
I still don't have enough metal in here because all these.
So
others-
today-
Hold on. I have to use-
So today, you know, it was me standalone on the bowling because Wesley wasn't there. So, you know, just me, and then there's obviously the three of them on the other team. You know, so I feel like I'm kind of the underdog. And I swept today.
Right.
And I texted Wes, like, I swept. And I think the first time in my almost 19 years of life have I seen him use an exclamation point. He said, "Well done!" exclamation point. And I don't know if that's because he was just so shocked at the fact that I actually won by myself. I mean, I was shocked too, don't get me wrong. But, like,
Imagine it was his car and one of the responses.
my first instinct is that it was actually Maria typing.
Who knows? Could have.
Like, I'm like, I don't see him using an exclamation point. But then again, he could have just been excited. 22.
I just found a piece of popcorn in my beard.
All of the lights, all of the lights.
I thought you found something in game. Nope.
Nope.
Turn up the lights in here.
It's getting really annoying because my beard's not long enough where stuff gets caught in it.
Yeah, see, that would annoy me way too quick.
I am determined to grow it to the length of the ones like the guys in Duck Dynasty.
Need some more hide in here.
Ah, I actually did element.
Yeah,
test.
I only get it so quick.
Oh, well, while you do that, let me move this up.
He also used laughing emojis. I don't think he uses laughing emojis. Just me? He said, "Well done!" exclamation point. At least I was able to hit my average this week with 3 laughing emojis.
I've seen these laughing
I mean, I'm sure he, you know, if it was someone else typing whatever, he, you know, told her what to say. But, I mean, that's a very Wesley sentence. At least I was able to hit my average
Yeah.
this week. I feel that. But, and then he went, wow, wait, you're done already, which is like his, I don't know. Turn up the lights in here, baby. You know what I need? Want you to see everything. Want you to see all of the lights. Oh, I tried to tell you, but all I could say was. Matt, are you doing fiber?
Yes.
I almost want to go out and get a little bit of hide right now
I don't
while
know.
she's still in the process.
I don't think we need it.
We will.
Hmm.
I think we're gonna run out of hide first.
Nope,
Oh.
because all the rest of the metal is in this Argentavis right now. I can only make one more metal.
With that metal, but you haven't checked upstairs yet.
Right.
Alright, well there's another hide's worth. I'm actually gonna go upstairs and bring down more.
Is another fiber's worth?
I mean, there's still a lot that's unsmelted. Okay, it only smelted actually 900 in that time.
Yeah, I figured it wasn't gonna be a whole lot.
I mean, there's still a lot up there to smelt. Thought it was quicker than that.
We have 10 in here.
Beautiful morning, give me some morning, babe. Nothing on the warning. Will this be enough to make another one?
I think we'll be short just a little bit.
No, was it? I looked quick. I saw 3. What I thought was 3 full stacks.
We're still like 300 and some off for the next.
Okay, there's actually a good amount in here, though. Another 10.
Yeah, and if we have 11 already, it's 21, which means we already have enough.
Yeah. But like I said, I think we should use all that metal that's over there. We already have it. Might as well.
How much is the other one?
How much is over there?
How much is the other settle?
Oh, yeah. That's a good question.
350.
Alright, yeah.
That's so expensive.
I know.
If we were back at episode 2. Oh
It's
no,
not the
Brandon.
cheapest thing, but like...
The hide is bad too. It's 2,600 hide.
I know. Where are we gonna get that kind of hide?
I just wanna be able to... Oh...
Just grab like 6,000 hide and put that in there, so that's okay.
So what are the rates up to?
6. You should make it a nice season, even 25.
We would
6, but what was it to begin with?
What do you mean, what was it to begin with?
Like, what was it before you changed it? Oh. Now, do we actually have all 50 Rexes? We don't, right?
We
We're up to 30 something, you said?
I'm going to put Bob's Aid back in the grapple.
Can't you just hatch like the rest of the Rexes right now?
But there's like no room for them to all go and still be able to keep track of all the
Like, how many do you hatch at a time?
usually like 4, but when I just started before I just had like 6. But now there's literally no room in that thing to walk things or any of that. And none of these ones in here are leveled up yet either. So
Right. But you could do 6 at a time.
I mean, if this whole thing was empty, I usually
Sure,
do
that
50
imprinting them is a pain.
until they're leveled up.
Right, which is fair.
Actually, wait.
Well, maybe that's something you could do now. The nice thing about the Giga Eggs is you throw them in and you just forget about them for like 30 minutes. Set a timer on your phone, that's what I used to do.
Yeah, that's what I would do when I would do that while I was working.
High up, high up.
Oh my lord. A lot of Giga eggs.
Matt, did you start building your thing?
Nope. I was waiting for you to get back, then I forgot, and because of the T-Rex saddle thing. And then I helped, yeah. I forgot because we got so caught up in figuring how many T-Rex saddles we needed. Then we tested the T-Rex tech saddle, and then I helped you make the saddles.
Yep, that's alright.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take a Ravenclaw. That's right, that's what I was doing. Come here, Ravenclaw. Will I be able to fit? How much stone did I?
The rates too even more. Jeez.
Alrighty. How much stone did I need? For just the foundations, I need 7,360 stone. Ish. So that's 74 stacks. Bren, help me keep track of this. 18 stacks.
18.
Why was that less? 35.
18. Do you expect him to keep track of more than one number?
52. No, just keep track of the number, most recent number I'm saying. 52.
Oh. Okay. 18.
52. 52. Oh shoot, I forgot to look. 79. No. 69. That's it. 69. I need 4 more stacks. 5 more stacks. 1, 2, 5. $18,000.
The rates are pretty high, Deanna. I'm getting Hyde.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely getting it. Let's put it that way. I can't see a thing.
So there's... I need 37 stacks of that. So... 161. Minus... How much was it again? 37. I'm gonna keep going till I need one touch.
Was I supposed to be continually keeping track of these numbers?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say, I gave up like 3 minutes ago.
I got everything I needed.
Ah, ah. I see data sense.
How many did I have to craft again? 92. Ugh.
Deanna, where did Wesley go?
Baltimore.
He's in Baltimore right now?
Yeah, Maria's sisters. I don't remember why.
No one does.
I think she's getting married in September, so I wonder if it has to do with that.
It's February.
I know.
Thank you, Matt. Man, good thing. No, because like several people asked me today at bowling, like, "Where's Wes?" I'm like, I don't know. It seems like you don't really know either. Other than, well, you know at least the location.
Yeah, because he was sending me pictures of their house.
Deanna, do you like mustard?
Ew. No.
Ew.
But you like honey mustard.
Only in certain cases. Whether
Do you like
it's-
nuts?
Also depends.
Pecans, whatever they're called.
I don't know if I've ever actually.
Pecans.
Like,
Pecan pie.
Have you had them in things?
not that I can think of anything specific. No.
So there's this pecan honey mustard. It's very good.
All of that was that. you can just. You can just start there. Like.
I was just curious to know if I think you'd like it.
Very informative, Brandon.
It tastes like the weather vane honey mustard with nuts in
Nice.
it.
Did you bring enough to share with the class?
Yeah, I have a whole jar.
If it was a bit more metal, I'm gonna make another set.
I hear scary noises.
When you came back with all those Argent Davises, I assume you got. How, like, did you get all the metal of it? Where did you, are you getting hide right now? What are you doing, Bren?
I just got hide.
Where are you, Brandon?
Did you get all the metal that was in the thing?
No.
No.
I wasn't even close. Are you gonna go take a trip?
Well, no, I have to wait.
You could probably make it there and back in time.
These stones foundations heavy.
No, make sure you're building that the same exact way as you did in the other thing.
I know. I'm only building the materials right now. I'm gonna have to just constantly switch between this and this just to make sure I'm getting everything right. So,
Yeah, also, do you remember when we placed the C4s?
I can test that again in my single player world, but I believe it was right underneath, two apart.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I remember.
I can always double check that in my single player world. Gonna be an explosive finale.
It will be.
Oh, I need more wood.
Oh, Deanna, do you like hot chocolate? You do, right?
Ew.
You know what I saw today? Hot chocolate spoons. It was like a...
I need more information about what the heck that means.
Elaborate, please.
It's a spoon that was very much dipped in like melted chocolate that they then put like marshmallows on and maybe even other stuff. Like this one had just chocolate and marshmallows. This one had marshmallow chocolate and crushed up candy cane. For like peppermint. There was all kinds. And you just heat up milk and then you just put it in. And then you stir with the spoon and the chocolate on the spoon melts.
So it's like a hot cocoa bomb, but in spoon form.
Yeah, it's more helpful because like then I don't need to dirty up a spoon and another thing. It's like The spoon's included. Are you a hot chocolate with milk or water kind of person? I'm very much gonna judge you for this answer, by the way.
Well, I know which one you'll judge me for, but that's also the one that I usually make it.
Deanna, that's rancid.
Well, I'm
What?
also lactose intolerant, so that also doesn't help.
That's not an
Okay.
excuse.
No, that is partially an excuse. Well, okay, let me rephrase the question then. Which one, barring every other circumstance, do you prefer the taste of more?
I actually cannot remember the last time I've had a hot chocolate that was made with milk.
So, now I'm judging you again. You got an excuse and now you just lost it. I mean, with water, it tastes like chocolate water. It's gross. Milk, it's like rich. It's creamy. All things hot chocolate should be.
I'm more of a chocolate milk person than a hot chocolate person.
I don't like chocolate milk, but I like chocolate milk. Or hot chocolate, and I don't like chocolate milk. You know what I meant. I mean, it's okay to be wrong. There's no shame in being wrong sometimes.
I've been having like chocolate milk every day with almond
Oh, I was about to say. It's one of this whole lactose intolerant thing. I've been having chocolate milk every day. Like, what? Is almond milk good?
You know what's funny? The first time I tried it, I didn't know what I was getting and I didn't want to buy a lot, so I just bought one of the non-refrigerated versions thinking it would be virtually the same, and it was
Not.
disgusting. No.
Yeah.
And then something else, and then like months or even longer later, I was looking at some recipe for something, and then I was like, let me just try one of these ones, and it's actually, I like it.
Does it taste very different?
I mean, yes, if you're used to drinking milk all the time. Well, it also doesn't help that I usually get like the most unsweetened one. But every once in a while, I'll get the vanilla one, and that one, I mean, that one definitely tastes better.
Alright, but the thing is I like nuts.
You do.
I walked right into that. I can't even.
Context.
Yeah, I did that one to myself. I can't even. I like almonds,
Yes.
and I feel like I would like almond milk if it's similar to regular milk.
What just happened? Why did it do this? I went over to quick stack the stone into the RG's inventory, and it took pieces of stone from each stack and threw it into the RG.
Nice.
Why do you like this ARK? So I have I'm transferring
That's like one
stone.
of my biggest pet peeves when you're crafting things. It'll like leave two stacks that aren't like full and they won't combine, and I have to manually do it every time because I can't.
Yes.
No, like I'm transferring like a bunch of stone, wood, and thatch into the RG so I can just hold them there so I can pull them out. And the RG has a full inventory, so I just quick stacked like the rest of the stone into there. And what it did was it took pieces, like it took one from like 2 different stacks, 3 from another stack, 5. Then why? Why?
Dude, does it taste the same?
As regular milk, I mean,
No, it does not.
Does I'm not even gonna. I gotta be very careful with the way I word any of my following sentences. Yeah, does it taste like almonds?
I mean, also, no.
Isn't this like one of those things like you just have to try?
Yes.
I mean, obviously not something for me to have all the time. I have no reason to, but I did always want to kind of want to try it.
Yes, if you're. I mean, I haven't had like. I mean, the only ones I've had are like the unsweetened one, and then the vanilla one, and then also the vanilla with the sugar one.
See, but like to me, that already is a turnoff because I'm not over here getting sweetened milk and unsweetened milk. So like, already it makes me think of like
2%
tea.
whole,
No, I'm just getting regular milk. Hey, my mother's over there, the one getting the 1%, 2%, which has to be like the biggest scam ever, right?
The milk scam.
No, I mean, you will never convince me that getting 2% reduced fat milk actually is making a difference in your daily life.
well, it's not
As
2% reduced fat, is it? Isn't that like 2% milk fat is in it? That's like more fat, more milk fat, which I don't understand what that means really. But
no, then there's also the 1% of something.
yeah, the 1% milk fat. I'm not sure how different those could be, but
They all taste the same. My mother's always like, the whole milk is for you, the 2%'s for us.
we've always gotten the fat-free milk, and then Mark always gets the whole milk, and I get the almond milk. So we always have 3 different kinds of milk in our fridge.
Nice.
Not to say anything, but 1%'s the best.
What's the difference? They taste the same.
I mean, when I bake and cook with stuff, I'll always use like the regular milk, the whole milk usually.
Well, yeah. No, I'm not kidding. Obviously, with the exception of almond milk. I haven't either.
That's the
Nope.
only type we get from Stewart's.
I don't think I've ever. I don't even.
I have whole or 2%.
Really don't.
Newsflash, tastes identical. I'm not kidding. I'm so confident I could blindfold both of you and give you the 3 of those in a random order. Taste the same.
Well, I can tell you, you will not be confused if you put almond milk in that batch.
Yeah.
That is true. Almond milk made with 4 almonds.
What if I put almonds in milk?
How do you milk an almond?
What about goat milk? Does anyone have goat milk?
I have not.
I wonder how that tastes.
What, goat milk?
I wondered how, like, oat milk and all those. What's the other one? Isn't there like another?
Dude, we should go on a milk day. We're having a
Yes.
milk day.
Coconut though, so
This reminds me of a bit from one of Jack Whitehall's, I think it is, comedy sketches.
Me and Deanna should just meet up at the supermarket one day.
just go on a milk taste test.
Yes, it wasn't.
We'll walk up to the register with like 13 different kinds of milk.
Is there an apocalypse?
Is it this one?
We heard rumors of a milk shortage.
We'll pause one by.
For real.
Because I know there's like an oat milk too. I don't know how that would be. And then isn't there a coconut milk? Or...
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I
Have you had coconut water?
No, but I know the prime is made with coconut water, but you can't taste it, so no.
For the love of God.
Speaking of, soon I want to start stocking. See if I can get a bottle.
Now.
Even just one bottle.
Would everyone stop milking? I'm not surprised when you recently into where I live in London, very rough part of London, Notting Hill. Went in there. I have very straightforward properties. It should have been a very straightforward transaction. It was anything but. I went in there. I was like, hello, I'd like a coffee, please. Okay, sir, what kind of milk would you like with your coffee? We've got a coconut milk, we've got an almond nut milk, we've got a hazelnut milk, we've got a cashew nut milk, we've got a macadamia milk, we've got a rice milk, hemp milk, soy milk. You can have it from a monster nut from the breed from the oak, from the back from the leaf, from the seed, from the tree.
I fucking love that. That's so good. Oh man. The great milk debate. I leveled up. I leveled up twice. I didn't level up twice.
You leveled up?
I'm at
Oh, that's right. Probably, are you standing near this hatchery?
yeah. I'm level 105 though, so I thought I couldn't level up. Wait, how am I getting levels? Can you continue to level up after you... I'm level 110 now. I'm level 110!
Oh, I could have been near you and leveled up to 110 too.
But how? Because we didn't beat...
We beat all the bosses.
Yeah, but how's she not leveled up yet?
I don't know, but I'm mostly the way to 106. Hold up.
Oh, I have 5 minutes ago.
Ah. Ooh.
Of course, right when I get here.
I'm at
111?
Yeah, wait, how's that possible?
Chibi.
Alright.
Oh no.
Somebody call 911!
I'm gonna make 100.
Oh, Lake George? Matt, did I ever tell you that story?
Nope. And if you
I
did, I
don't
can't
know what
remember.
happened. Why we were thinking about it, but on my kindergarten poster I wrote my favorite song was Fire Burning, which I always assumed that I misinterpreted the name of Burning Up by the Jonas Brothers. But then Deanna reminded me that Fire Burning is a Sean Kingston song. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we're sitting on this balcony at the top of our cabin in Lake George. Volume on my phone is up to the max. And we're in like this public resort thing, and I'm like, I forget what that song sounds like. Let me just start it. And just blaring out of my phone is "Somebody call 911." I've never shut off my phone
Was
so
that
fast.
before or after Wesley's alarm went off?
Oh.
It sounded like sirens. Like
I feel like it was like right after. Yeah, because Wesley can't wake up, and his alarm sounds like police sirens.
and it was so loud. I woke up and we were in a separate room with the door closed. I don't understand. It was right next to his face.
So I'm shocked that no one reported us.
If he's ever in a situation where there's an actual fire going on and the fire alarm's going off, he dead. Like,
Oh, but you know what I say to that? That sucks to suck.
You know what I say to that?
Fire across the street a few days ago.
You know what I say to that?
Right.
Somebody call him that.
Somebody call 911! Wesley ain't waking up in the bedroom. Whoa! Fire burning. Alright, yeah. Well, you gonna go get metal?
Oh.
Yeah, you might as well.
Might as well.
Let me see.
Like new metal or metal from the chest?
Matt!
Oh,
Time for another Fang rant! I swear to God, these things are like twice a week.
they are at this point.
No, for real. Like, what he loves to do is like rant about something, but then put in these parentheses, like these like little side jabs at other people. It's awesome.
Oh my
Proper
god.
4K is not an option right now. PS5 visuals will be fine, but money's tight. Parentheses. Thank you, people scared of the economy.
Oh my god.
Like what?
Like, come on, bro. Grow up.
Thank you, people scared of the economy. What is that supposed to mean? Like, can either of you three interpret, or you two, interpret what that could mean? Thanks, people scared of the economy.
He said money's tight. I'm guessing it's just something about.
Yeah, but he's blaming that as a reason that money's tight. So what do you think?
You'll be bad.
Brandon, there was a whole other Argentavis here with metal ingots.
Oh, was there? They all look the same.
Well, this one's all red.
Why is my audio being so messed up? How much more do I need? 108, 32. Brandon, do the math for me. That's 158 minus 132.
26.
Hear you, so I'm gonna assume you said a right answer. Thank you.
Yeah, I did.
16. No. 26.
Oh, Deanna, there's beer liquid in here.
What is it? Yo, why does it keep going crackly?
You know what I want to know, Deanna? Why do all of our biggest dinos be the ones that just disappear? You think it'd be like the tiny ones. No, the biggest Bronto, or the biggest dino in the game just vanished, and that took us a while to figure out what happened. Our Quetzal, our giant Quetzal, who knows what happened to that?
Yeah, I don't remember where that.
I think it just disappeared. Alright. Deanna, I can go with you? Maybe? Would that be helpful?
Well, what's the plan? Do you grab metal from the chest? Or
Yeah, I want to bring...
new metal?
I want to bring every flyer we have over there. Everything. I mean, not like... No, not that. I mean, every Argentavis we own.
I think
Deanna, do you know how much is over there?
Yeah, but you can make multiple trips. It's not like.
Yes, but the more you have, the less trips you need to take.
And there's only so much that can fit in this forge.
I think it would be more beneficial to bring as much here as possible in one big trip, and then we could just keep loading up the forge. It would save you much more time than taking multiple trips.
I don't think so.
I mean, it can't hurt to try. I mean, at least take all the ones with a lot of weight. Is Matt breathing? I mean, Deanna, did you leave already?
No,
I mean, how many are you gonna take? I think you could take at least 7. And look at all the...
one or two in the.
Like, that one right there that you're, like, riding is a poor choice. That one doesn't have a lot of thing. If you take Rex Saddles himself, he's 4,000 almost.
Yeah,
Fa, 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 fa. Is this West Birmingham a good one? No. 892. That's the wrong one. I feel like there's one more gather, buddy. That you should. How many? Do you have 1, 2, and 3?
yeah. I mean, that all red one that I brought up had 8.
I mean. Do your thing, 21, do your thing. Is Matt breathing?
My audio keeps cutting out.
Skill issue. That's a skill issue. How do I type? I don't actually know how to type.
Yeah, I don't remember.
That is also a skill issue, but I'll admit it. Can y'all hear me? No.
We can see your type.
Your type. I can see your type. Oh, positive. Oh, Matt doesn't have a head. Matt is headless. Why is Matt headless?
Oh,
Come in here.
Does he have that? He must have that thing on.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Imagine not having a head. That's kind of a skill issue.
Hello?
Hi.
No, you got it to work.
What? Okay, my audio is still cutting out. Oh no, I can't hear you. It's not working. Hello?
We can hear you.
You can?
We can.
Oh, thank God. It's my audio keeps just going like.
I think your invitation's breaking it. Stop doing it.
Now we don't hear you.
Well, I wasn't speaking then.
Oh, okay, but like the way.
I thought you broke it. I'm like, oh God.
Oh. I can't tell if it's on my game, my PlayStation.
So what's happening here, Bran?
You going to get metal? Where's the Argentavis? I almost want to hatch like 4 or 5 more. Can I have? Yeah, take West, spare me.
Was that the one that you just said was?
No, I was responding to Matt's chat because
Oh, I didn't pay attention. Why?
I'll ride with you, Deanna, because I can.
Why can't I whistle that one to fall?
I got him. Don't worry. Worst comes to worst, I'll just hit follow. No, I didn't actually do it. Oh, we're good. It didn't actually work.
No, but now you hit. Now I have to restart.
I stopped it quick enough before it caused any damage.
What? Oh, am I stuck? Come on! Oh my god.
It's my controller, I think. Sounds like a controller issue.
It's a skill issue, Brandon.
Oh, we heard that.
Oh
Dude,
yeah,
I've been telling you forever, you need a new controller.
I have another control. I'm switching to it now. How do I turn just?
What was the other controller problem you had? I feel like it was when we were playing Rocket League. It was like, you were like, oh, my controller keeps cutting out or something.
I have no idea. How do I turn off my oh, turn off device. I'll be back.
Ow!
Hello?
Hi.
Alright. I think it's better.
Matt, I'm loving watching 2 Destiny 2 nerds right now argue about the lore. I
Shall
love
I
it.
contribute?
It's just so funny.
Shall I contribute to the lore?
I'm sure you know plenty.
Surprisingly, I actually don't. That's one of the few games I don't know the lore to.
Oh, well, it's like it literally updates by the week.
Cool.
It's like I can't even keep track of it. It's that.
Do you want to hear the entire Valorant lore?
I want to hear the entire FNAF lore. Deanna, do you remember Five Nights at Freddy's? Could you tell me everything you know about the story and lore behind those games?
I know you've said that is extensive.
It's extremely extensive. I think MadPad has like probably 70 plus 30-minute-ish videos on it. It's
Hey, hey, Brennan, you want to hear a scary fact?
love to.
I also cannot see it.
FNAF is child's play compared to Final Fantasy, I believe's lore.
Oh, I can imagine. Although, when you gotta keep in mind though, the fact that FNAF was made by one guy. When Final Fantasy, I'm sure, had a massive team. But like, the fact that I can't even keep track of the FNAF lore, and I've probably watched all those videos multiple times, and I still struggle to keep track of everything.
It all begins with Star Fazbear Entertainment.
Well, Fredbear...
Actually, before that.
The Family Diner. Yeah, Fredbear's Family Diner.
Diner.
With William Afton, with the Golden Bonnie, and... Yeah, it was like the Golden Bonnie... Yeah, and then like, then he like worked with Henry.
Yes, they worked together to create the original 4. No, they created the Springlock suits too, I thought.
Well, I know they created like the original 4, but then I know that Afton was like always peeved because like his thing got cut, and I know that Chico was like her own thing too because there was a Chica's Party World. Yeah, like I'm so lost. He's making this timeline thing. I gotta like rewatch.
So what it was they were actually business partners, I believe. The thing was, Henry was the inventor who created the animatronics. William took over all the business portions of it, and all that.
I know it was like a love-hate relationship, though.
I-
Also, Deanna, notice how none of the stuff we're saying has actually occurred in any of the games? Yeah, that's...
I gave up on trying to follow whatever you were saying like 5 minutes ago.
No, like, none of those things are actually mentioned in the games. I don't think they use the names William, or Henry, or Elizabeth, ever.
No, they definitely have had to, at least at some point.
No, I feel like it was all hidden in, like, books. You know what I mean?
I think so? It's been a while
Like,
since...
I remember when they revealed Golden Freddy's. There's two people in Golden
Two
Freddy's
people,
suit.
Cassidy and,
Yeah, I remember Cassidy was like this huge, like, hunt put across this whole book. Like, in, like, the code, whatever, just to get the name Cassidy. Oh.
And then... Who else was it? It was... Henry's daughter was the puppet.
This is a problem, Deanna.
Brandon,
Well, I know Henry's daughter, the puppet's like the good one.
Yes, she set free all of the souls stuck in the...
But then died herself.
No, she was set free too.
Well, no, didn't she die in the alleyway?
Well, yes.
Trying to save the kid?
No, so what happened was...
See, the fact that we have to have a debate about this shows how complicated it is, because I feel like both happened. I feel like I remember
yes.
both occurring.
So what happened was... Here, let me explain it to you in full. So... Henry's daughter was lured out into the alleyway by William, who was when she was then killed by him. The puppet was a security bot because all the kids wore tags on their wrists to see if they went outside or not. Realized that she went outside, so the puppet followed her outside, saw her dead body, curled up next to the body. Her soul went into the puppet, there possessing it. That happened. And then at the end of FNAF 2, I think it was, there was a mini-game, at the final mini-game, I believe it was, where it shows the puppet gathering all the animatronics together to celebrate the crying child's birthday or something like that, to set them all free.
Right, but wasn't that like FNAF 3? Oh, God.
That might have been 2 or 3, I forgot which one exactly. But it was in a mini-game that happened.
I know that minigame.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, he just released the Ultimate Timeline Part 2. It's a 27-minute video, FNAF: The Rise of Afton. Oh God. Deanna, I'm gonna send you this
nah, I'm good.
83 video long playlist just for you to, not to watch, just to scroll down and just admire.
Do you want me to go over the Valorant lore now?
Oh, well, the games are in like an interesting spot. Cause are we still in the cross? Oh, like, what's next? Is there another game coming? Like, where? Oh, the new DLC for Security Breach, I think, is where we're at.
Also,
is there a movie? Isn't the movie coming too?
mm-hmm.
We need.
Yes, Brendan, we will go watch it.
I feel like 75%.
Brendan, I don't go to the movies often, but if it does come out, we're going.
We'll go watch it. Yes.
On opening night.
Oh, of course. Although, I feel like I'm gonna have to rewatch all MatPat's videos for like the 27th time.
I gotta pull up that playlist now. Wait, I gotta look up the new thing, the Style Theorists.
Yeah, that's such a weird choice.
It's already got almost 7. How does he already have 6 videos?
Well, when he publishes it, he has like 5 to start. When he did Food Theory, he did the same thing. He had like 5 like good to go.
Can math make you more attractive?
No. The answer is no. Believe me, if it could, I would have done that a long time ago.
These shoes can kill. They look like stilettos. This is awful. I hate this.
Yeah, but I'm gonna watch it.
I'm not.
But see, you know what I like to watch though? I like to watch Matt's like live reactions to the games, like on GT Live.
GT Live.
I've rewatched his reaction to the end of FNAF 6 so many times.
Where did you find an 83 video playlist, Ben? I only found a 53.
Oh no, 83.
Has it been 59? Has it been updated? I only found 59.
Actually, maybe they didn't include like the very, very, very most recent one because it just got uploaded 10 hours
it
ago.
did.
No, it did. Yeah.
It's 59.
Nope, it is most definitely not 59.
Mine says
Looking at
59.
83 videos. Let me
The
set
one
this
I
up.
have here was 59.
Your one is lacking.
Or I bet. FNAF 5 Nights Truth. Yeah, send this to me.
Oh, this one already.
Oh yeah. Ah, that's why. It's not by Matt Pat.
Right.
That's why there's a few of the science ones in here too. And the IRL episode.
Oh, like the GT Live one, yeah.
No, you remember when Matt Pat had a YouTube Red series?
Oh yeah, like that's in here. There are some GT Live things in here too. But do you remember the end of FNAF 6, right? That's easily the best ending to any of those games.
The burning one?
Yes.
Even though they brought him back again?
Well, they brought him back in a different way, and it was at least a clever way. It's not like really him, because he is, well, he's trapped. He's in Ultimate Custom Night Forever, but like his soul isn't. It's really complicated. It's like Avril Lavigne.
Avril? Avril?
No, Avril.
Ava Abraham?
Deanna, do you know the artist Tovelo? Do you know that it's actually Tuvelu? Cause she's Swedish.
Is it?
Tuvelu. I've said Tovelo forever.
So have I.
Apparently
but
it's Tuvelu.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say. Now I need to like.
I'm pretty sure it's Tuvelu.
Are we positive though? Because
She's Swedish.
I mean yes, but like I've never heard anyone call her Tuvelu.
Well, you don't live in Sweden, do
I
you?
mean, this is correct, but like.
The correct pronunciation name is Tuvalu.
Yes. I think also being Swedish and having a very Swedish name, you're used to people, if you travel a lot, everyone's gonna butcher it in some way or like pronounce it wrong, so it doesn't bother me that much, you know, to hear the different pronunciations.
Well, what's the worst pronunciation you ever heard?
Tofu.
Probably something like Tavilu or something. It's just
Oh,
like
okay.
That's really...
Yeah, that's really bad. Yeah, I mean, Tuve is just, it's been my name since I was little. It's my middle name.
Tuve.
In Sweden, it's really
Tuvelu, Deanna. It's Tuvelu.
Not said that.
Matt,
Hmm?
I would pay to watch Wesley and Deanna play FNAF 6.
You know I haven't even played that.
I've played that one before. I haven't played all of them, but that one looks like actually fun. Because the way that it so seamlessly switches between like fun, happy game to like horror game and just seamlessly back and forth is great.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, we're having fun. Now it's horror. Now it's fun. Now it's horror. Are we gonna go, D?
No, not yet. This one's not filled up.
How are we doing in here? 0,
I
0.
don't know. Some of these are all over the place because the wings were hitting me around.
0, 0, 0.
This one has 40. This one's 45, 18. No, that's it.
Alright, let me start gathering these.
Yeah, because I don't think anything's following.
Don't ever say it's over if I'm breathing. I'm not even the biggest like Lil Nas X fan either, but I hate to say it, like every song that guy puts out is a banger. Like all of them. Tuvelu. Have you listened to her new album?
No. I can't even, I don't even know how to pronounce her name.
The same person that I'm seeing Charlie Puth with really likes her. So she made me listen to her new album. Yeah. I let my lips in a 7 you. It's like 70s disco. I'm for it. Bum 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 bum. I wonder when Post Malone's gonna drop a new album. I wonder if it's gonna be this year. You don't think so? We know he has one ready. He said that. Yes, he said. I think he said he had an album for him ready, and he has an album with Sway Lee ready. Which, you don't even like Sunflower, do you?
I mean, I don't hate it, but it's one of my least favorite of his, yes.
I think it's fun live though. It's one that like the crowd can kind of sing with. But I bet you an album with them together would be good though. So what's the deal with Govball? Like, that was lacking. Like, what's the deal with that?
No idea.
There were like only like 3 artists in all 3 days combined that I'd be interested in seeing.
Yeah, when you haven't even heard of one of the headliners.
Yeah. I mean, I wonder what it is, you know what I mean? I wonder why... I don't know. How much of the, Tovlo, or, excuse me, Tuvelu
What'd you
set
say?
were we there for?
How much of what?
The Tuvelu set were we there for at
Were we
Govball?
there for the whole thing?
No, we left. Because we had to get to someone else.
Who else? Oh, you were there for most of it, though, then. I think.
Because I just looked and she played 4 songs from that new album, including 3 of them I really don't care about. Probably because they weren't out yet. I think these were the singles. But that one song, To Die For,
Or did we leave after she played Talking?
I remember her playing Talking Body. Because that's like the one song I knew. But I don't remember her playing Habits. Which is 2 songs after. So I feel like it was right after Talking Body we dipped. She only played 3 songs after that. But that means we saw her play To Die For. And I didn't even know it at the time. And I like that song.
Hmm?
You to die for me. Interesting. Tuve Low. Next, he's gonna be like, my name is actually Post Malahone. I've been hiding it this whole time. 21p lots. I can't even mess with Fall Out Boys. Like,
No.
are you just leaving now?
No, I said half Cody.
Oh,
No,
they said I'm going to leave.
I
I was gonna say, I'm like,
don't know
because you overfilled Ravenclaw. I am not going full speed.
how I
Is Matt alive? Breathing? Breathe for me.
Well, speaking of, where's my third one? Oh, there he
I
is.
think he's dead. Matt, are you dead? Ah, darn. Darn!
Do I really have
Well-
to get stamina just to get into the house? Ugh.
Matt, hello?
It's me.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh no. Where'd he go? What? Did he go in? Oh. He did. Oh. Where the heck did you go?
I'm here.
Where? What?
Matt.
Did you just like park the Argent Davises over here still flying and just leave them?
Yeah, I couldn't get him to land. They weren't listening to me.
You didn't even say what? You didn't even whistle stop. So how are they gonna land?
I did.
No, you didn't. I
Matt. You don't gotta head on. Nope. Would you call back? If I called you and it didn't go through. The answer is no, folks. Deanna would not call me back. I still can't get over that they're playing the whole album. And that's crazy, though. It's a big album. I was thinking the other day of why they chose to release it in the way that they did, putting out like 7 songs first, Like that, like what? I wonder what like the point of that was.
I feel like how more and more people are just releasing more singles before the album comes out, and I think it has to do with probably that it gives you more monthly listeners on Spotify, and that gets you, I don't know, something. I was reading something about it.
Well, they released 7 songs, and then they released "Did I Make You Up" in Hot Tea, High Up, which is half the album.
Yes, some other
But
stuff
technically,
finally released. They released They released a single on January 5th, January 6th, then 2 weeks later, January 19th, January 20th, and then they just released one more song a few days ago. And then with that last song, that 5th single, they said the album's coming out in May. So I couldn't have done it.
see, my guess. Well, in Half-Alive's case, though, is Back Around and Everything Machine even considered singles, though? Because they were technically just on albums. They were never actually standalone released.
Right.
But my guess of why they did it that way is because they were releasing a couple singles, probably preemptively knowing they were going to tour with Twin On Pilots. Yeah, because I'm sure they know a couple months ahead before they actually announce it. So they have stuff to play. New stuff to play. And then it was right after they finished that tour that they're like, we're going to release part 1 of our album, and they toured it. My guess is because they probably realized that they brought in all these new people from the Twin On Pilots shows, and they wanted to probably tour right after that to keep them, you know? So my guess, that's my guess of why they probably did that. So then they have a new album, quote unquote, to tour, even though they were still working on their actual album. At least it's something. Oh, you're not dead. I'm glad you're not dead. I was concerned for your health for a moment. Yeah, okay. But yeah, that's my guess, that they wanted an album to tour, and their actual album wasn't ready yet, so they're like, here. Take 7 songs, we're gonna call it an album, and we're gonna tour it. And that's exactly what they did. But I was upset that we didn't go to that show, but at this point, I'm not even upset anymore, because they're pretty much playing the same thing plus some. I mean, they're playing, they're not playing as many of their older ones, but I'm actually okay with that. I wasn't the biggest fan of their last album anyway. There's some songs on it that I really enjoy. But there's other songs that I'm not a big fan of. Like Breakfast, I don't know what the big appeal is with that song. But Alright. How are you looking up there, D?
Am I looking up there? Oh, I filled the forge. So I emptied like 3.5.
ARK 2, let me tell you, better include an ARK edition of the Minecraft Hopper. The Minecraft Hopper has to be the most useful tool. Can you imagine having like a big vault on top of this with like a hopper that just feeds in? You know how nice that would be?
So you just want a way to store items, pretty much.
I want a way that I can quadruple the capacity of this forge. Without making 4 forges. Thanks for throwing your feces at me.
Hey! That wasn't mine. This one right here is mine. I don't know whose I threw at you.
Oh, even better. So it could be yours.
No, it was not mine.
Definitely not yours.
Yes, because I pooped in front of you.
No, I didn't notice. Alright, so we have a lot of metal up there. I think it's hide at this point.
I mean, we have the 21. Are we gonna craft more?
Well, I mean, we need to get more hide anyway to make.
True.
Weren't we gonna keep crafting with how much metal we have?
We can, yeah. I mean, getting hide's not that bad. I went out earlier for like 8 minutes and got like 30,000. It's really not that bad. But see, the thing is once Deanna logs off of here, I'm worried she's not gonna log on for another 4 months. So how can we make sure that doesn't happen? I mean, I feel like we made very substantial progress today. As it is. I mean, Matt, you have all the stuff for your thing, right?
I do, and I've already started crafting it.
Okay, and then we have most of the saddles. We just gotta transport metal. Really, it's just get hide. And honestly speaking, D,
And level up Rex's.
yeah, but see, the thing about all that stuff though, is it's idle things. Like, it just takes time. Like, we need to wait for all that metal to smelt so we can put more metal in. I mean, Deanna, that right there is what I call a boot up ARK during work, and every 2 hours simply move metal in and take metal out. That takes 5 minutes, and then boom, just let another full forge worth go, and then a couple hours later, just move everything again. Same thing with the Rexes, leveling them up.
I'll be home every day next week.
Nice.
Because they're demolishing the water tower that's literally right there.
Why?
I don't know. But apparently, well, first off, they wanted no one to be in the office just during like the hour of the demolition. And I'm like, that doesn't sound safe. They already were doing some work the other week with like in the pipe on the in the corner of the room was visibly shaking and hitting the wall. and the lady from HR was like, yeah, no, they're just doing work, it's fine. And then we come back the next week and it leaked stuff like onto the couches over there, and like, oh, definitely not fine. Like,
Yeah.
and then there was a gas leak a month ago. Like, I think.
Oh, good.
The other part in the front, and she came back and like turned the heat off. And like, yeah, it's just a gas leak. It's fine. Okay. You mean I'm not shaving like 5 years off my life by sitting here? Okay.
Deanna's gonna come back with like a piece of the water tower like through the ceiling, through her computer. Just a dent. It's fine.
The email, and we went in on Thursday, and my boss, the first thing she said, yeah, we're not, I want no part of that. That is literally right on the other side of that wall.
You know, like those really corny edits where they like just crop something out and use like the rotate tool? You should like take a picture of your building and be like, this is what happens if we are here, and just rotate the water tower. Boom. It's like cut it out really crappily, just boom.
The email said, well, first, let me pull up this email. I wanted to reach out to everyone here as we have a major event happening at the building. This is important. Please
A
read the information.
major event.
The landlord plans to take down the water tower that is located at the back corner of our building. The date of the demolition has been moved a few times, but it seems it will most likely happen next week. If the current timeline is correct, starting Monday, they will be blocking off the corner of the building that will prohibit traffic from going around and take a small portion of our parking lot. But that's the other thing. Parking, like the parking lot is already a pain in the butt half the time. If they're taking away most of the spots, it's even more of a nightmare.
Right.
And then the day of the demolition, they will block a large portion of the parking lot. This part is marked in green. Once the tower is down and everything is deemed safe, then this section will be opened back up. During the time of the demolition, expected to be approximately 1 hour, we have chosen to close off that portion of the building for safety reasons. This portion of the building will include all offices and the front part of the warehouse. Once we know more information on the expected date and time, we will pass that information to everyone. But like, if they have to prepare and everything, I don't trust that being right on the other side of that. I will not be sitting right in falling range of a giant water tower.
Or like you're sitting and like the person sitting at the desk adjacent just gets.
No, that's what Daisy sits.
And you're like, oh, I'm just gonna leave. Oh. Daisy just sits at a desk?
Well, no, not the on the.
I'm picturing like you looking over and Daisy's like in the chair, like pause.
No, I mean like I don't know how to describe it, like kitty corner, and then Daisy's like on the floor next to her in her bed.
Oh, I thought.
She's not walking around getting pets from people.
What a life.
You should have specified that Daisy was a dog earlier. I was so confused for a minute.
You know what's funny? I thought about that as we were saying, and then I just was like, I'm just gonna.
Like, hold up. Let me send you. Like, this is what I was picturing when Deanna was talking about Daisy just sitting at the desk adjacent. This is the image that I had in my head.
I love how you just took a picture of Safari.
Just, like that's what I'm picturing. It's just like on the table. Or really, actually, the one that's like to the bottom, the top one on the related content. More like that one, actually. Pet Sitters Ireland.
The top one of it.
Like that. Just look over. Smash. Oh! I love that she brings Daisy to work. That's adorable.
So do I. That's the best part of my day.
You can get to level 120 on Genesis, too.
Yeah. Thought it was even 125.
Well, there's stuff at until 120.
Oh. Alright, well I think we're at a good point. I think we got to a good spot.
Yeah, I crafted all the foundation walls and ceilings necessary.
So hopefully we can play this again, like, soon. Cough, cough, Deanna.
Cough, cough, Brandon.
Uh-huh.
Cough,
Leave
cough,
the server
Wesley.
on. Yeah, for real. Leave the server on so this all melts. You know, so we can get that going, and then I guess tomorrow one of us should get on at least and put more in if we don't play. But, alright, well Brandy wants to sleep.
Just 140-ish. Yes.
Deanna, is it really as if you're not up at this time every night anyway?
Yeah, but still.
Time flies.
It's...
Oh yeah, there's a new season.
Isn't it like a reactivated thing?
Yeah, it's.
I don't know why I
it's weird
used
'cause-
that word.
Well, I haven't watched all of the original. Like Barbara watches it a lot, and I would watch it when I was over there. So I've seen a good amount. I actually think I watched the first like 3 or 4 seasons. But this is season 16. It still counts as season 16 on like most things.
So first of all, you just made a casual jump from first 3 or 4 seasons to
Yeah, Because I've seen random
16.
episodes over. Well, I was at my dad like that. I don't even know what it's. But so some of it, but it's like its own season. But I mean, some things would be good to know from before. But I actually like this one better. Although it's missing Reed. I wish Reed was in it.
Oh
So
yeah, I
same
forgot Reed's
people?
missing.
Yeah, mostly. I mean, there's a few people that are missing.
Hotch is gone too, right?
Yeah, Hotch is gone.
Do you know why he's gone?
No, I don't remember.
His actor punched one of the directors or something.
Oh!
he got a criminal mind. Thank you, folks.
Fired.
Thank you. I take tips.
Did he really?
I take tips.
I can't picture that actor. Like, I can't picture that, but okay.
Since when does Matt watch Criminal Minds? What?
Dude, my sister loves that show. Anytime I'm over at her place, every time I've been over there, she's like, "All right, we're watching Criminal Minds," and we'll spend like 4 hours just watching
But I
Criminal
really
Minds.
like this, like, new way. First off, another thing, they're allowed to swear on this one because it's not aired on TV, so it's kind of funny when...
I see.
And then also...
It's like the iCarly reboot.
Whatever happened to that?
It's still a thing.
That's still...
Is it still going?
I think there were 2 seasons.
I haven't heard anything about that ever since... Actually, ever since, like, the first episode.
But it's so weird because this season... Like, I don't know if you've watched Friday Night Lights.
No, I don't.
Wesley keeps yelling at me to watch that.
No, yeah, he even sent me a post, like, earlier today, which is what reminded me to watch. Because I guess they don't podcast or something. But the main actor in Friday Night Lights plays, like, the main bad guy this season, and it's so weird because it's the complete opposite character of Friday Night Lights, obviously.
I mean, I'm sure it's not as different, but it was like when the guy in the last ship played like the main antagonist in the last season, the 100.
Oh, right.
Tex, I was like, oh my god!
It's always weird seeing, like, when they play a completely opposite type of character.
Right.
But I was watching, well, I caught up on The Last of Us show. I mean, there's only 5 episodes, but man, I haven't played, I've only played that game, like, the one time. That's a common thing for me, just play something once and then just don't play it again. But man, it's depressing. Every episode's depressing.
Oh yeah, not my
so
kind of
good.
show.
It's so good. And the next episode airs tomorrow night, and I will be watching it immediately.
Ah, watching it live.
Yeah, which I don't like doing, because then I have to wait for a whole week after that. Oh, that's going to be awful. And then I was like, oh, well, I'll kill the time by catching up on Criminal Minds, and I have 1 episode left.
Ah, so you've just been watching TV shows.
I mean...
Instead of playing ARK?
Well, no, this
Yeah.
is literally just the last, like, 3 days.
Instead of ARK?
I mean...
Yeah. I like how right when she says this, I love the way you lie by Eminem and Rihanna comes on in my ears. Oh, that's funny. But no, that's fair. I've heard like the new Criminal Minds thing. Barbara was telling me about it at bowling.
She was. You could literally, you could ask her anything about the first, well, maybe not this new season, but anything of the past. You could play a song that was in one of the episodes, and she will immediately, within the first few notes, oh, this is when this happened in Criminal Minds. It's actually funny. Like,
How many times has she watched it?
oh, so many.
Like, I mean, I've watched one show twice, and that was The Last Ship. But it was long enough in between where, like, I forgot.
I think the only show I watched twice was The 100.
Yeah, well, like,
In the first season of Game of Thrones, while I was waiting for season 2.
fair. But, like, well, I watched The Last Ship again because forget what maybe prompted me, but I really wanted to watch again, and I kind of forgot some of the stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember like the main things of each season, like the
That's right,
main
sometimes I'll
points.
watch, like, the season before, or a few episodes just to remind myself. But yeah, I've never watched the whole show that was complete.
Well, I don't watch enough shows to have to remind myself.
This is true.
You know what I just remembered?
I watch too many shows that I can't keep track of.
We never completed the, whatchamacallit from the 100.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I
The
know.
mountain. I don't even know if that's saved, because
I have a save.
a site on a different thing from that address?
Yeah, like on my computer, like a file save.
Good, because I know SNS sometimes deletes the files.
Yeah, I have a save. I made one. I don't know where it is, but I know I made one. Let me
I kind
see,
of want to
Deanna.
finish that.
I would actually like to go back and finish it at one point, but I want to see. Deanna, tell me if I'm right or wrong. Let me see if I could rattle off the main premise of each of the 7 seasons of the 100.
Oh,
I'm not
good luck
confident.
describing a few of them, but
Just the main premises. Matt, you're gonna get really confused really quick, and I'm for it. So the first season is when the 100 of them come down to the ground, and they're fighting with the grounders for the whole season. That was that. Then season 2 is when they're in Mount Weather, because the mountain men or whatever come out and they attack them. And I don't even remember how season 2 ends. I just remember they beat Mount Weather. They get out, and I think they. Yeah, no, Clark kills everybody. Clark murders everybody. Yes, because they feel the need to bring it up every 3 episodes, every thing thereafter. Clark, do you remember what you did? Yeah. So yeah, Clark murders everybody, but she does it with Bellamy. I remember that. They both put their hands on the lever, and they're like, "We're doing this together." Yes, plot point. Oh no, season 3. Oh no. Oh, I'm completely blanking on season 3. Wait. It didn't get too weird yet.
well.
No, yes!
That's where the weird started, I should actually.
Yeah, with the City of Light. Straight out of Destiny 2. Now that I think about it, straight out of Bungie's playbook. City of Light. But I don't really remember what happened in the season. Is that when they fought Allie?
Well, I remember there was the whole Pike thing and the Lincoln.
In Arcadia, because that's because the ARK came down. The ARK actually came down and they all landed. And the City of Light and the Chancellor, I don't remember his name, Jaha, goes crazy or whatever about this City of Light that does or does not exist. That really was a mental chip thing, I think. Sounds nice. If only I could put that in to do my CS homeworks and then remove it. Sounds quite nice. Anyway, season 4, didn't they beat Allie at this point already? So, then they went and they go... Oh, at the end of season 3, right, Allie warns them that, the world's gonna explode again because all these nuclear reactor things are, degrading. I don't remember anything that happens thereafter. I don't remember anything that happens in the season. I just remember they go in the bunker anyway. Yeah, I know. I remember they ended in the bunker, but what happened? Oh!
Oh yeah, the whole this is like the Hunger Games season where they were fighting for the bunker.
I don't remember anything of the season. I just remember that they ended in this bunker. And then... No, but it feel like it ended when... It started when they got out of the bunker.
No.
When was that? Was that season 5? No.
With the prison people.
No, something about this timeline doesn't seem right, because... when did they reveal the cubes? I'll never forget that scene. Yes, when they were talking about like the dark day or whatever in the bunker, and that's when they started eating each other.
That was
And
in
they
season
pulled out
5, I'm pretty sure.
the cubes
Yes,
of
the
human.
cubes.
The
Right.
I don't know why they had to make them cubes. That was the worst part of it. It would have been so edible if you
Looks
cut
like
them in like the
Jello.
shape of chicken, but you chose cubes.
I know.
That was like perfectly symmetrical cubes. That was the worst decision.
Best way
Anyway,
for storage.
yeah, store human flesh. Yeah, but then 5 was the prisoner ship. But
Yes,
I don't
but
remember
they-
how that related. They like flashback?
No, because they were still in the bunker at the beginning of season 5, and like the people that weren't in the bunker. I don't remember now.
No,
The prisoners-
no, because when was the second explosion? Because Clark wasn't in the bunker; she was
Yeah.
alive and outside with Maddie.
Yeah, and then the rest of them, they were up in.
Oh, cause she she quote unquote sacrificed herself, but she was actually a Nightblood, so she lived.
Yes, and then Bellamy and
Which,
them were
again,
in space.
see, like this is the plot points that I forget though, because something must have made her Nightblood. Because there's no way you don't notice that your blood is not red through your whole life.
Remember, they tried to make her a Nightblood. She did it to herself. Like the mom was doing experiments, but then she ended up.
No.
herself.
And then at some point the mom had a drug addiction. I remember that. I don't remember what that had to do with anything. And then at some point the other guy, Kane, he dies. I don't remember. I don't know. And then this is where it gets really weird. Season 5 I feel like is when it gets really weird because they fight the prisoner ship of I don't even remember who they were or where they came from. Weren't they like another space people?
were
They
like
come
giant
down.
pods.
Right. So they beat them and they go back into space, and this is when Monty has like this off-screen death, which was like the saddest part of that whole season. But that was a really cool like
He found the other
12
planet,
minutes.
And then he put the rest into cryo sleep, and then they stayed away. Yeah.
Well, because someone needed to stay awake to wake them up.
Mm-hmm.
Right? But that's what they said, but that never made sense to me. Because Monty wasn't there when they woke up. He was already dead. So that just doesn't make sense. That just makes no sense. Someone needs to stay here to wake you up, but he wasn't even there when they woke up to begin with. So like,
Kid was.
oh, the kid woke them up. Right. I remember that. Now I remember. Yeah, and then season 6 they go to the new planet, and season 6 was like the most like for me forgettable season because I really don't remember anything. I just remember there was the people that were like
The people.
the people there, and there was like this red mist that like made you
Oh, I forgot.
evil. Yeah, that like made you want to just like murder each other.
Right.
I remember that when they all just like went on a killing spree against each other. But then the primes, is that what they were called?
Mm-hmm.
They like were like using other people as hosts to keep themselves alive forever.
Yes.
And then I don't remember how that ended. Oh, it ended with, well, they thought Clark was dead, but like somehow she didn't die. Oh, because she had like the AI chip or whatever in her that like preserved her. I don't even remember. Then I think they killed the mother off screen too. Didn't she also die off screen?
Right. I think it was.
Yeah, because they sacrificed her. Yeah, and then they oh! Yeah, because Clark was like, I'm sorry, Mom, or whatever, and then floated her. Oof.
Not Matt getting the whole show.
The whole synopsis. Then season 7, I feel like they teased season 7 and season 6. Didn't they show the anomaly stone in season 6 a couple times? Which was kind of cool.
I think so.
And then season 7 was like the thing.
Right.
the disciples. I remember watching the prequel pilot, and I feel like I would have really liked that show.
Yeah.
What was the reason that they didn't do that again?
I don't even know. I feel like COVID didn't help the situation.
No, and the thing is, when you shoot a pilot like that, then you kind of need the same actors.
Well, yeah, I think they were gonna be the same actors, but I wonder what the how. Yeah, I don't know. Cause it was
Yeah, but
good.
if
like they were gonna do it, and then all of a sudden it was like, no.
yeah, but I bet you with COVID delays and stuff,
Yeah.
then one of the actors probably got another job somewhere else, probably worth more money, so they took it. And you can't just redo it when you already have a pilot like that.
Yeah.
But how would that work? Like, say that show did happen, pausing the synopsis. Say that show did happen, does season 1 just be that episode? Or...
Yeah, I was wondering that too. I don't know how that would work. I mean...
I bet you they would probably do episode 1 and 2 then back to back.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Because I would think you'd have to show that again. But I feel like no, because some of that wouldn't make sense without knowledge of season 7 of the 100, and I feel like they would make it to where it's a prequel but also a standalone show. Kind of like Breaking Bad did with Better Call Saul.
Yeah, but I feel like if you didn't, like, you would still be able to watch that and get information with the next few episodes. Like, I don't know. I forgot what everything that happened in that episode.
Well, because I know it was like when the world was about to explode for the first time.
Yeah.
And...
I think you could watch that without, like, not knowing anything and still
No, because the anomaly stone was there, which if you didn't already know what that was, you'd be like, what? And the girl who played Maddie, like the actual good girl, was the one who came down and like showed them everything. Like,
yeah, but if you didn't know that, like...
Yeah, but I feel like that's what made that episode good. No, I feel like that wouldn't work because that was like the cool part. Like, oh my god, it's like the original girl, the original Allie or whatever, like, is here. Like, that was the cool part of that whole thing.
I don't know how they...
If you didn't know that, it would hurt it. So, I don't know what they would do.
Yeah, I don't know. Well,
probably take clips of it.
It's not happening.
I know. Probably they would take clips of it and then put other clips of like another thing in. And then at the end, they could have, like, Clark is, like, you know, like Breaking Bad did. Bring back the main characters. But no.
Breaking Bad.
I know.
It's only 5 seasons.
Anyway. Then, they had the most useless death. The useless death of the whole thing with Bellamy that didn't have to happen.
That was the most pointless thing. I
was like screaming at the iPad.
Oh,
You didn't even take the book!
When that happened, you hadn't even gotten anywhere close to there yet, and I remember being at your house, and I was trying to talk to Wesley, and I was like, I can't comprehend
Yeah.
what the writers were thinking.
I mean, I know he wanted to leave the show.
But
you can write him out.
Or at least give him somewhat of an. Like, I don't understand.
See, what they really could have done is what they really should have done is if they were going to kill him, which okay, you know, you can kill him. You know, I feel like a lot of shows have like one of the main characters die at the end. Or something like that. But they could have done is she could have shot him and then left, but left it up in the air if he died or not, and then have him make a cameo in the final episode.
And he ascended with him, yeah.
Like, you know, like they did with Rachel at the end of season 2 of The Last Ship, because they weren't sure if she was gonna come back, so they shot her and then left it up in the air of like, is she dead or alive or not? You know, like, I don't know why they did that. They could have, because I'm sure, I mean, I know he wanted to leave the show, but I'm sure he would have made a 2-minute cameo in the final episode if they asked him to, since he was in the whole show. That was just so stupid, and he could have ascended with everybody. It would have been great. Nope. Bellamy just dies. Well, they didn't ascend.
Even at the very least, made it so that, you know, the book.
His death was worth it.
Didn't like get handed right to them immediately after. Like
And the book, I feel like, proved. I feel like the book actually did nothing after that. I feel like they never brought up the book again after that.
Well, they gave it. Well, yeah, because that's why Maddie.
Well, they were using her. I don't remember.
I don't know, but either
It was
way,
complicated. No, Bellamy's death was so pointless, and I feel like she could have shot him and then left, and it would have had the same effect of killing him, in a way, in terms of, like, you know, what it would have done to her, having to go back and tell everyone that she shot him, but still leave everything up in the air. And then if you're gonna kill him later, at least give him an actual death.
Everyone was like, oh no, but then they were like, oh, it's okay. Like they were just not mad at her. Like
No, and then Octavia like marches up, and I'm like, oh, she's gonna hit her, and then she hugs her, and I'm like, no. I wanted to see beef start like 8 episodes from the end. No, that was just so pointless, though. She could have shot him and left him alive, and then have him come back in that very last war scene, and have one of them accidentally kill him or something there, at least. Like,
just have him come back at the very end when everyone decided to stay, and then he would have been there too.
Right.
I don't know, but...
Yeah, I'll never forgive the writers for that one. But that was a good show. It got really weird at the end. The second I got to the end of season 5, and they're like, we're on a new planet, I'm like, oh boy. Oh boy. It was a good show, though.
Yes.
That was a good show. I know, I have to watch Breaking Bad. I'm sick of everyone yelling at me about it.
Yes.
I saw a Family Guy
There will
clip.
not be any confusion or weird things that happen in that show. I mean, in that sense.
Yeah, say, it depends what you consider weird. I'll never forget, I was scrolling through TikTok and I saw...
In a, like, good way.
Positive way?
Well, in a way that makes
more like...
sense.
Satisfying.
Yes, that was the most satisfying ending to a show I've seen.
More than the 100s, we're all gonna stay back here until we all just die. And then it's over. Like, that's it. You know?
Like,
More than
made
a...
sense. I didn't have any questions.
Yeah, not like the last ship's ending, where it's like...
The most abrupt thing, he pops out of the water, waves. Oh, okay.
Like, what happened to all the families? Like, they needed an extra 10 minutes or something at the end of that to, like, clean up a lot of loose ends. But, what was I gonna say? I was scrolling through TikTok and I saw a Family Guy clip of, like, we're gonna watch the last episode of Breaking Bad, and it just ends with everyone going, you will tell all your family and friends about Breaking Bad. You will tell all your family and friends to watch Breaking Bad. And I'm like, that is so true. Everyone yells at me to watch Breaking Bad.
My boss recently watched it and Better Call Saul, so we're talking about it too. And now she's watching or Breaking Bad again with her husband, so she's rewatching it immediately.
Right. I mean, I've heard for everybody that's a great show.
It is.
It's a bad show.
There you go. But no, it is true though with that Family. You will tell everyone. You will tell everyone that Breaking Bad is good. Like,
And also
like
not
this is
Mark
what
playing.
I know.
Spoiler alert.
I was like, maybe not. He just
I could tell
did
you
not
were just,
change
like,
it.
Focusing on your phone, like don't listen.
Yes, I was like
I know.
intently staring down. I'm like, don't look
I
up.
noticed. I was like,
Don't glance.
close your ears.
Like, just try to.
Forget every
Which
name you hear or everything.
it works. I don't remember anything. The only thing I remember is when I look up and it says spoiler, and I'm like, maybe not a good idea.
Yeah,
Plays it anyway. I'm like, okay. I don't know how much spoilers those spoilers were,
well,
but they,
it, yeah.
I don't remember them anyway. Pretty big? Yeah. Glad I didn't listen. If I heard all the big spoilers right there, I never would have watched the show, ever. If I know how it's gonna end, then I don't want to watch it.
I mean, it didn't at the very end, but yeah.
Oh, is The Walking Dead still going on?
No, I think that's completely done.
I want to know how that ended. No one told me.
Hey.
I gave up on that a long time ago.
So I hate
Like,
to
I
correct you. I believe there's a new series called Rick and Michonne. Starting up,
Are they really doing a
which is a sequel.
with them two?
I believe so.
So,
Well, like-
is that like afterwards? Does that mean they live? Like,
Well, I feel like The Walking Dead has always had
at
like.
the end. Like, it's like it picks up right where it left off, I believe.
so they live. Gotcha.
Well, I feel like the only two options were everyone lives, everyone dies. Like that has always been the only two options. No, you know what I mean? Like they find a cure and the world survives, or just everyone will die. I feel like that's the only way it ends. So clearly it wasn't the everyone dies
Then I
thing.
think the prequel show to that, which I never watched, Fear the Walking Dead. I think that ended too recently, or it's about to end. I don't know.
Which how does that? I assume that ends right where the first season started. I mean, the first season was good.
Yeah, the first few seasons were good, and then it just, I don't know, it keeps getting repetitive after a while.
I mean,
Find
yeah.
a new group. Oh, things go bad. Oh, gotta find a new place. People die.
Right. Which is, I mean, I remember the first season, like, they did a good job. Well, first of all, it was 6 episodes. Perfect. But then they did a good job at, like, introducing all the characters to the point where you got attached to them. Each episode felt significant. There was no filler. It was great. Every episode actually had a purpose.
Mm-hmm.
And then it ended with just enough to leave you wondering. Like, with the thing where the place blows up, but before he leaves, the guy, like, whispers Rick something, and then they leave. I know the next season's Herschel's farm. I know that. And I think the season after that's the prison.
Wait, there's a different one too?
But
The Walking Dead Dead City?
stop!
It's another one?
This is what happens when shows get big. Then there's just 50 million, like, spin-offs. It becomes, like, I think Game
Oh
of
my
Thrones
God, no,
has,
stop.
Like, 3 or 4 spin-offs in the works at the moment.
No. I looked. We have Walking Dead World Beyond, Fear of the Walking Dead, Tales of the Walking Dead, Fear of the Walking Dead Dead in the Water, The Walking Dead Origins, Fear of the Walking Dead Flight 462. What am I seeing?
I have not a single clue.
The Talking Dead.
Well, that's... yeah.
Yeah, World Beyond, Tales of the... I mean, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's too many.
World Beyond.
Especially
Awful,
because it's not
apparently.
even like it's a crazy original idea. It's like zombies. That's it. Alright, well, Brandon needs to go to bed.
The Isle
He's
of
gonna
the
get
Dead
off of here 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know, and then you started describing the whole plot of the
Alright, well, I'm going to sleep this time. So, adios, folks.
I'll hop off too.
Ciao. Do your thing. 21, do your thing. Oh,
Good night.
indubitably. Good night.